Hi everybody, welcome to QueenTiki Tarot. My name is Serena and welcome on into your Destined Path series for the month of December. This is our very first Destined Path series and we're going to work it kind of like what we do with the other series where we're going to do an Aries through Pisces, and we're going to find out where maybe each sign is and where they are destined to go on their path as far as like career wise, and if you're on your destined path, or whether you should be or where you should kind of be going. This is pretty much maybe kind of a confirmation of what you already maybe know, or maybe it's kind of like an inkling of like, maybe not know deep down, like where you kind of should be headed, where you just know where you need to be headed, and just intuitively just guiding you that way. And maybe kind of like, we're also going to kind of, first I'm going to use like these, these are my, path cards to find out like where we're at, where you need to be. And then we're going to find out some gifts, spiritual gifts that the divine has actually given some of you that maybe you can kind of hone in on, or possibly some gifts that you may be getting here soon, that you will be practicing and learning on. For some of you, not all of you, not everybody's going to have these special gifts and etc. And then, we'll work on, pathways and, see maybe kind of like certain occupations and things like that, maybe that you'll gravitate towards and etc. But mainly this is going to be kind of like, either a confirmation, or maybe it'll kind of like open your eyes and maybe see like, oh, I thought about that. Okay. Some of these will be like a spiritual enlightenment for you, and you'll be like, oh, okay, I do kind of want to study up on that a little bit. So, you know what? We'll just open those eyes a little bit. Now, mind you, not every destined path is going to be for every specific person. I mean, I'm not going to tell you go be an oil rigger for, somebody who's really definitely not. You're going to be like, yeah, no, I'm not thinking about, no, I don't think so. I'm not, that's not for everybody. That job is definitely not for everybody. So, but for some people, that may be what their destined path is. I mean, to each their own. It's just, we'll get into all that as we get along, or get further along. So without further ado, let's kind of just jump right into it and see where we go and how we go. Now, this may change next month or whatever, and how we kind of smooth things along and see where we kind of want to go. And, maybe I'll pick up some new decks and, kind of get some more clarifiers and things like that when it comes to our Destined Path series, and for more clarifiers. And as we jump into all this is kind of all new to me and all new to us, and it's going to be kind of exciting to start this series for us. So without further ado, here we go. Now I will say I'm going to go ahead and timestamp these for you, so you can go ahead and come back if you'd like. You don't have to, but if you would like, let me go ahead and I will start the collective at 5:45. So welcome on in, collective. Now, first things first, at the beginning, collective, before I started the read, I actually saw one turkey in my backyard here, and he came out and started feeding, And then I happened to look back out just a few minutes later, and I saw 4 deer surrounding him. 4 doe. And they were all surrounded by this tree, and they're all just eating as a collective. And I thought, okay, well, that's a collective read right there, you know. And then there's birds just kind of swarming around this tree and everything. And I thought, you know what, that right there is a message for my collective, that on maybe somebody's destined path here, you may be like an animal shaman, or a veterinarian, or somebody who actually is meant to go down maybe that path, because you are very, very, very good with animals. You know, you may have a predisposition to speaking with animals and may not even know it. Kind of like a, I don't want to say a telepathy with it. I mean, you could very well have it like an internal, like, yeah, telepathy, being able to kind of communicate with animals. You're just kind of sensing and knowing what they feel and how they feel, their emotions. You may be able to just look in their eyes and sense their sadness, and sense their excitement. And so that may be a path that you can work towards. It could be training animals. It could be just like even veterinarians diagnosing illnesses. It could be just helping them get from one home to the next. So like a foster parent for an animal, and etc. So helping them heal from one past traumatic home or situation, and helping them heal so where they can go to a happy, healthy, loving home, because you have that gift about you. So that's for some of you in the collective, not all of you. So I wanted to put that out there. Okay, so and for some of you, let's see, let go, walk away. So yeah, exactly. Here's the animal card right there. Because you may be like a unicorn, you know, and just, you tend to, I don't want to say bow down to the animals, but you have a sense of where the animals just kind of, I want to say like submit to you, because you are so loving and caring and nurturing. So this does say, for some of you in the collective, you may, some of you may have to leave your job, leave the position that you are in, because in order to pursue that passion, that's training, that, you know, or let go of the fear of maybe kind of like a 9-to-5 kind of job in order to be able to pursue that type of passion. Maybe you don't have that kind of faith in yourself to be able to do it. Music. Others of you, collective, you could be very much into music. You could create music. You could, your connection to music is healing for others, and you may not know that. That it absolutely, it be like an angelic type of music that you use to absolutely heal others. It could be through your voice. It could be through instrumental music. But it's healing towards others. And then let's get one more card for our collective, and then an artist. So some of you are artists. Engaging in artistic activities is beneficial to your career and every other area of your life. So some of you are artists. Now she's a painter. So it could be painting, writing, it could be interior design. Interior design is a form of artwork. It could be crafting, it could be digital design, any kind of digital artwork. It could be, it could be any kind of, you could be making video games, so any kind of like that type of artwork as well, because that is a form of art. And let's see, what kind of gifts for this person who maybe like with the animal shamans for our collective. For, I want to say animal shamans, but those who are going to work with animals who maybe need to kind of let go of possible fear or remote viewing. And then astral travels. You may be getting, may have the gift of remote viewing, or you're being called to explore, gaining information about distant, unseen objects or locations. And then you're being astral travels. You're being called to communicate with spirits, entities, and guides in astral realms to retrieve and share the message. So those of you who may be working with animals, or you may have animal guides, animal spirit guides around you. For a collective, you may be given the gift of remote viewing and astral traveling. Okay, now what is those who have the gift of music, what are their possible gifts? Do we have one more for them? Okay. You've got numerology. You may actually have the gift of numerology, and you're being called to interpret and convey messages of guidance and insight using numbers, and energy blockage release. You're being called to explore the ability to locate, identify, and move stagnant or stuck energies within the body and heal pain and illness. And you may be also given the gift to block and unblock energy from within a body, so like chakras and things like that, and also possibly like just healing the body through, you could be through sound and through music and etc. So oh, okay. I know they have like, they have do the sound waves and everything like that. You are given the gift of being able to decipher through somebody's body where the problem, pain, or possibly the it could be like, if somebody has cancer, like where exactly the cancer is, and you could actually, some of you could actually heal that person through sound. And it could be like tuning forks. Could possibly use like tuning forks and like actually put it on with, I don't want to say on the body, because I don't think a tuning fork would work. Well, maybe could actually work on the body and actually start healing in that way possible. Other methods could be other sound type of therapy, whatever your preferred method is, and working with it to be able to unblock energy from different people. So through music, through sound therapies. You could probably even do that, some of you, through YouTube on a channel, virtually. Spell work, artist. Oh, your spell work. You're being called to explore, identifying, raising, and directing energy with the intention of bringing forth an outcome. Ooh. Okay, you're being able to, okay, you may be able to use your artistry and cartomancy. You're being called to explore messaging and decks of cards. Discover the guidance, messages, and future in the cards. Some of you may be could be using some of your artistry into possibly making tarot cards, you know, or other creative objects. And by the practice of using spell work, and spell work could be, you know, having the items blessed and sending that towards, you know, different people and etc. to bless their homes, to rid people of negative energies and etc. Others could be, you know, and that could be through any of your artwork. You could just be doing a painting. It could be a painting of the family. It doesn't matter. And then you just bless that painting for whomever receives that painting. And then it is now whoever, you know, is receiving that painting is now blessed with that. Others of you, it's explore the message in decks of cards. You could be creating through actually tarot and giving people guidance through tarot. So some of you could be doing through tarot, through the collective. You could have a channel. You could just be a tarot reader in the general public, wherever you're at. You could be doing future with them. And then let's see where else for here. Let's get some guidance for like animal. Some of you could be like a traveling animal, you know, worker or whatever. And you can possibly look overhead at them and see, I don't want to say overhead, but you could be finding animals or they would find you. Okay. Oh, we've got a lot. Okay. Who need help or seeking you, who need help. It's so funny. That came out. Animal shaman. It's just clarifying right there. And then you got reader. Seeker of knowledge, knowledge pursuer, explorer of information, animal spirit, spiritual leader, and nature. Some of you could be an actual spiritual leader with your animal guys helping guide you. And a teacher. Could be out in nature as well. Okay, and then here, detective, investigator of truth, sleuth, clues, pursuer, truth unveiled. Again, the detective. Some of you can be working as a detective. However, right here, this does give me somebody who is going in, and you get like a doctor in a way, but somebody who is going in, searching for the where the problem exists within the human body. Could be an animal body, but within the human body. and actually removing all the toxic energy, all the toxic problems, and healing that animal or person. Could even be a plant. Plants, animals. Player. Socialite, a charm, elegance, expert of romance, leisurely life, and then blacksmith. You got 2 that came out. So player, you again playing the music, play beautiful music, yeah. And then blacksmith, forge, melting, shaping, tempering, and you were like you were like, it's like you're weaving. So you could be like weaving this music together and I want to say like recalibrating. Some of you may actually have a military background or some kind of background like that, where you're like reforming almost the DNA. Some of you can possibly work in the medical field, where you're kind of like recalibrating the DNA and resetting it, recalibrating, resetting the DNA to where it goes back to its original state or original form. And maybe even possibly to where, I mean, sometimes we are not born with a whole healthy DNA. So some of you could be resetting it back to its original whole healthy DNA, the way it's originally meant to be. So that could be some of you. And getting rid of any and all diseases. No, it's not for all of you. Now, mind you, these life paths they are very, very going to be exclusive to some people. They're not going to be exclusive to everybody. So this is yeah. All right, what do we have for our artists? What do we have for our artists? These are so interesting. Okay, we have a lover. Love, romance, reproduction, infinity. Some of you maybe doing like love tarot, love paintings. What else do we have? You could be reproducing. You could do reproductive paintings, reproducing paintings. And then you've got, somebody who does like, or is working on tarot cards, tarot readings, or divination type of creations and that type of thing. So you are doing maybe not exactly spell work, but you are actually praying and blessing and asking for blessings over your artwork and creations, etc. And it says seer of the unseen, foresight, insight, cosmic connection. Now it did come in the upside down, so you may not be given the gift of foresight and insight, but you may be actually just blessing sacred objects, or I don't want to say sacred objects. You may be creating sacred objects, meaning you are creating these this artwork to be blessed and set forth. So you may not have these certain gifts. Some of you may, but others you may not. But you are creating this to be able to be blessed upon, to send forth towards others. So now I am going to ask for certain life path numbers just to get clarifiers. I'm going to get 2 life path numbers, 2 life path numbers, and 2 life path numbers just to see as a clarifier who they possibly could be for. I mean, take it as it resonates. Can I get 2 for our animal shaman? Holy Spirit, 2. Okay, we got life path 9. Somebody who's a life path 9. And then there's no life path 10, so it'd be life path 1. So life path 1 or life path 10. Or I'm sorry, life path 9. Okay, and let's see the middle. For our musicians, we got a life path 1 and a life path 7. Or you could be a Gemini, or you could be a Virgo. Here you could be an Aquarius. You could be an Aries, Taurus. Here, I don't have a number. Can I get a numerical? And, you know, I wasn't going to say any, you know, card or names, but okay, that's a 0. Come on, can I get a... Okay, you could be a life path 1 or life path 9. Alright, you got Aquarius and Pisces here. Alright, can I get one more? And a life path 7. Okay. Alright, collective. There we have for y'all. Now, mind you, these life path numbers that I pulled out could be for anybody, and you could be at life path 11 as well. Let me say that. Or master number 11. So, the life path numbers can go for any of them. So, master number 11, life path 9, life path 7, life path 1. There you go. And I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive there's no life path 10. Quite positive. I think it goes like 9 to 11. So, alright. And then you could be any of the signs that I said. So, there you go. And we're going to go ahead and move on to Aries. I hope this is giving you guys some kind of insight, really good insight for what you guys need to know. Alright, so Aries. Alright, Aries. Okay, can I get 3 life paths for our Aries? Okay, Aries, you got creative expression. So some of you Aries could be doing artwork, artistic expression. You could be doing any kind of artistic expression. Drawing, writing, painting. Again, with the digital art, crafting. You could travel, or you could be needing to travel, and while your life purpose involves traveling. Your soul wants to express itself creatively. Oh, shoot. Yoga. Career change. So some of you need a career change. You're embarking upon a career that brings you the joy and abundance you desire. Some of you could be... Okay, alright. Some of you could be going to warmer climate, beachside, etc. Can I get one more? Crystals. Some of you could be working with crystals. Connection to crystals and gemstones is a channel for healing energy. So some of you could be using crystals for healing people. Working with the angels, angel guides. Working in art. Some of you could be working on some kind of business venture. Maybe owning your own business. But you'll be doing possibly a lot of travel. And then others of you, beachside, seaside, beachside, seaside, somewhere beachside, seaside. Let's see what kind of gifts some of our Aries are being given. I can't even pronounce that. Catoptramancy, I don't even want to pronounce that. You're being called to explore the past, present, and future by tuning into the frequencies of the universe with a mirror. So it's mirroring. Using a mirror to go past, present, and future. And using it for the frequencies. So some of you, mirror magic with, not mirror magic in a bad way. You guys are needing to do, or being guided to do mirror magic. Maybe with your art. Some of you with your art. Can I get one more for the art? And creativity, yes. And then travel, it's astrology. Using mirror, past, present, and future. Some of you may be using your artistic skills, your creativity skills, but you may need to use past, present, and future elements into your creativity by mirror magic, if that makes sense. But you're being given the gift, or have the gift of whatever that word is. Let me put it that way. And then creativity. You're being called to explore creative expressions, bringing forth the healing nature of the arts. So for you, the arts are healing to you. And some of you Aries may need to tap a little bit more into your artistic abilities. Travel. So some of you who are feeling a call to travel, like maybe you've been getting downloads that you need to travel. Astrology. You're being called to explore astrology to gain deeper insights revealed by planetary positions for deeper understanding of the soul's journey. Astrology. Some of you, I don't know, the stars, the planets, the moon, astrology may be something that interests you, and you may be feeling that pull. So, taking a class. And spiritual writer. You're being called to explore sharing knowledge, insight, and wisdom through written words to bring clarity and healing. And then career change, peacemaker. Now this could have came in together, because this could be why the came out together. Peacemaker, you're being called to explore using your skills of diplomacy, ideals of fairness and compassion to find fair solutions. So here, those of you who are needing a career change, you may be the peacemaker. So if you feel like you're always the mediator, always the one trying to make calm between people, you may be that peacemaker, and you're needing a career change. You're feeling it. You feel it deep in your bones. And psychic surgery. You're being called to explore psychic surgery to help remove energy blocks that can manifest into disease and disorder in one's body. And I think this is where the crystals come in. Some of you working with crystals, your crystals are being able to remove blockages that can manifest into disease and disorders in somebody's body. So Aries, for some of you, your crystal magic is helping healing towards other people. Sorry. You know what? I want to say right here, this career change. I'm going to move this over here because these two came out together. You may be a writer and a peacemaker. You may be writing about diplomacy, fairness, compassion. You're writing more about love in the world. Sharing about your knowledge, insight, and wisdom through written words to bring clarity and healing. And then right here, peacemaker. You're being called to write, to bring peace into the world. And then those of you for here in the travel, this came out, this one came out here. Let me put it that way. So, yeah. So you're needing to kind of maybe start taking some classes, etc., to learn more about astrology and explore astrology, gain deeper insights. And you may be needing to travel for that. Others of you, Aries, you're going to need to maybe kind of start writing. Some of you may be needing to tap into writing a book, poetry, yeah, confirmation. Some of you journaling. You know, some of you it could be anything online, possibly. Maybe just your journey so far. You know, you're just. But I'm telling you, you'll all be good. And then others of you, crystals. Your crystal journey, Aries, you're healing others. So working with crystals for you, you'll be healing others with your crystal journey. So let's get some clarifiers for you, Aries, real quick. Chef. Oh, so that's what it is. Okay. Aries, some of you, culinary maestro, cooking, culinary artistry, seasoning, proficiency. Some of you, your mirror magic. Okay. Past, present, and future. Some of you, okay, are needing to tap into the past, bring it to the present, and look towards your future, because you may be looking at going to chef school or needing to work with your cooking skills. Hold on. Sorry, my fireplace is going right now, and I'm burning myself up here. But yeah, and so you may be look into like old recipes. Like confirmation. Look into old recipes. Bring that into fruition. You know, like back in the old day kind of recipes, like you know, World War II, you know, Depression era kind of recipes. Bring that into new days, and I'm talking like, you know, maybe with a twist. Or, you know, in Ireland, when they had to, I don't know, in Ireland, when they had to live off of, what was it, the potato famine? And they had to create, like, so many different things, so many different meals. Maybe you can come up with many different things based upon their, you know, recipes that they had to come up with back then. So maybe look in and do some research on all that, and just, you know, yeah, there's your right there, past, bring in the past to the present to create a beautiful future for yourself. All right, now let's see where it travels here. Musician. Huh. Astrology into musician, composer of harmony, creation, passion, soulful sound, celebration. Travel. Some of you, astrology, a star. Explore astrology to gain deeper insights, planetary positions. Harmony, creation, passion, soulful sound. Oh, you know, I would say this would be here as well. Bring the past to the present and into the future. Let me double check. Let me see. What do I get for the travel card? Is that what do I get for this travel card? No, this is here. Okay, I got it. All right. I know why. All right, this musician right here, Aries. I know for the collective, where you were a healer, where there was the healer for the music, healing the the soulful sound, healing the body, and etc. You may also have to study astrology, because there may have to be certain, there may be planetary and galactic alignments for healing place and times. Maybe there's there could also be okay. I was thinking like vortex, but I'm also thinking ley lines. Could be ley lines right here. I don't know if you can see it, because you got the ley lines and the map. Like you could see all the boom, 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 boom. And then the astrology. So you may have to, and then you got the stars here. You may have to do some astrological studying to figure out ley lines, planetary placements, and etc. in order to do music therapy and healing for proper healing. That's kind of what I'm getting. For maybe a DNA reset, a whole DNA reset. For a musical whole DNA reset. And it may have something to do with the ley lines, like the planetary for our planet. Okay. All right. That's kind of like out there, but okay. I'm not a freaking scientist, but okay. Whatever works. Energy and the energy and music and alignments and oh. Okay. Let's see what the color changes. That one's kind of, yeah, okay. Alright, okay. Okay, you got 3 for the career change. Homeless. Okay, unemployment, solitude, hunger, bankruptcy, wandering. I'm not laughing. It's just that, yeah, solitude. Okay, you're going to go into okay. Soldier. Well, that's kind of odd. Okay. Career change. Peacemaker. Spiritual writer. Spiritual writer. Okay. Some of you who, okay, all right, you may have been, this is what you may have been. I was going to say you were going to go into solitude and actually write this. But you know, and then I was thinking you were going to need to make yourself homeless, but no. I think this may be at some point you may have been homeless, unemployed. You may have went bankrupt, wandering. Oh boy. Okay, you may have suffered violence. Yes, it does say Brotherhood of Shadows. So you may have been in a in a gang, or you may have dealt with some type of criminal activity. On the other end of that, you could have been violated in some sorts. Keeper, trust, companion, sword sharing, joy. You may also have had a bunch of friends. Also, those friends could have possibly have betrayed your trust. While you were this person who were a keeper of trust, you could also have had, animal companions as well. You could have been a soldier. You could, honestly, you could be all of these. And this is your story, Aries. And you are you're being told to write about it. You're being told to write your story. So, there you go. Let's see, crystals. Crystals. You got a coach. So now, mind you, crystal magic, okay? Working with crystals to help heal people. Coach, train, nurture, develop, plan, encourage, and support. Now, you can be a coach working with younger people, Aries, or you could also help teach and train people. And then traveler, seeker of horizons, adventure, experience, long journey. And then reader, seeker of knowledge, pursuer, challenger, and then seeker of adventures and athlete. So these are destined paths for you. Seeker of vitality. Now these could be people that you were helping to heal. These could also be or different types of people that you were looking to help heal. You could be like athletic trainer, athletic trainer, etc. challenger, yeah, again, athletic, you know, so reader. So again, studying, going back to school to learn about it, possibly, or just doing your research, learning about different crystals and etc. and their healing properties. Traveler, you could be going and possibly getting crystals from different places, different locations, or traveling and learning about those crystals. Seeker of horizon, adventure, experience, long journey. You could need to make some type of trips, and a coach. Some of you may need to get somebody who teaches you, or you also could be somebody who is teaching others about the art of healing with crystals. This could be your path as well. Let's go ahead and get some, some life path numbers for this. For our possible chefs here, I'm going to tell you what, you become a chef, don't mind me. I would not mind. Life path 8. Travel. Life path 3. So you could be a Leo chef, or you know, yeah, I'm just going to throw out some of these. Cancer with traveling with here. You got life path 9. We got a couple cards. You got 10 of cups, 10, life path 1. But you got Pisces, Libra, Virgo. Again with the Pisces here. Alright, it's Pisces, Leo, Cancer, Libra. Alright. 8, 3, 9, 10. No, life path 10. Life path 8, 3, and 9. And then you got Leo, Virgo here. And Scorpio. Okay. Alright. Aries. It's all exciting. I only want to do 3 of these. Okay. Aries. Okay, Taurus. What do we got? For a Taurus. Ow. No. I said one more, but I only want to do 3. Okay, can I get 3 for a Taurus, please, Spirit? 3 for a Taurus. 3 pathways for a Taurus. 3 pathways for a Taurus, please. Okay. We got Oracle cards, school, and 1 more. Okay, there we go. Nutrition. Oracle card, you're able to discern answers and guidance for yourself and others. So you could be a seer, a teacher. Again, school. The answers that you're seeking involves going to school. So some of you could be a teacher, you could be needing to teach, or you could need to go back to school or something. And nutrition. You conduct healing work with your culinary skills. So some of you, it could involve cooking up something. Doesn't necessarily mean being a chef. I'm so over this retrograde already. Ugh. All right, but some of you could be a chef working on your culinary art skills. But you could just be cooking up something, you know, and in the kitchen type of thing. I mean, and that could be candle work, you know. Spiritual adornments. You're being called to explore creating talismans, jewelry, and other spiritual pieces for your enlightenment and protection. So some of you, the oracles, you could be creating it or working with it and blessing the talismans, the jewelry, and other spiritual pieces for enlightenment and protection. For others, dice divination, or these are the spiritual gifts that you've been given. School, you're being called to explore throwing dice for spellcasting and divination. Some of you who are possibly, you know, teachers, etc., dice divination. You've been given the gift or going to be given the gift of dice divination. So you could be called to work with dice and etc. And then nutrition. You know, the healing. You're working with healing with your culinary skills, Taurus. All right, you guys got the energy block release. You've been called to explore the ability to locate, identify, and move stagnant or stuck energies within the body, heal pain and illness. So you could be working with, clearing out chakras and clearing out energy, but you could also be doing it on an internal level versus an external level, meaning you could be doing it through a different holistic type of way, through nutrition, so through your culinary skills. So it could very well be oils, it could be candles, because if you are making them by hand, you can actually do that. Others of you, it could be through your cooking, through your culinary arts, cleansing people that way. It could be other holistic methods through medicine. If you are making herbal medicine, you could be, you know, making it in that type of way. So let's get here, Taurus. No, what? Okay, let's get. We need to. What about for our oracles? Okay. Creator. A weaver of imagination, creativity, innovation, invention, realization. Civil servant. Guardian of public good. Official, administrative duty. A player, and an elder, and a detective. Okay, well, no, that's here. Here. I think. Yeah. Yeah, you're meant to help Oracle. Creating, yeah, you're meant to make the talismans and etc. You could be looking at protecting from governmental authority. Or those who pretend to be hiding behind a mask. Put it that way. School. You could be a teacher, exactly. Like an elder gives me teacher. And player gives me student. Socialite, charm, elegance, expert of romance, leisurely life. And then wisdom, bear, experience, tradition, kindness, health. It's player though. Yeah, use the dice. Using the dice. Spell casting and divination. Cast the spells. You could be teaching those. Some of you could be teaching how to use dice as well. And then here, the nutrition, the detective, investigator, truth. You could be trying to figure out what's... it could be an allergist for some of you. Cleanse and clear people from their allergies. Allergic reactions. Stop people from having allergic reactions. So they no longer have that type of allergic reaction to that certain substance. Again, that is kind of like a DNA reset kind of thing, as in before. That would be for some of you. All right, let's go ahead and get some light path. Well, Taurus, yours is kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like a self-explanatory. Like teacher could be dice teacher. Dice teacher. And the socialite is pretty much your, yeah. Expert of romance. Could be a life coach as well for some of you. Therapist. All right, we'll get some. Okay. Pisces, life path 9. Life path 9s really want to come out today. All over the place. All right, what else? Life path 7. Scorpio. Scorpio again. Aquarius, Pisces. Oh, Sagittarius is out there too. And then Sagittarius, Capricorn. Yep. And then life path 1 and life path 6. All right. Yeah, see, I didn't want these to be so very long. Kind of what I was expecting. Thank you. All right, Geminis. Welcome in, Geminis. Let's see what your Destined Path has for you. Alright, Gemini. What would your Destined Path have for you? What do we have for you? Can I get 3 cards for different Destined Paths for Gemini's? Speaker. Your life purpose involves your skills or orations. Some of yous. Obviously, that's not me. Some of you may be a public speaker, protected. Some of you may be a guardian. So you are safe and supported while you change your career. Some of you could be like a guardian of some sort. So like a security guard or armed forces, police officer. You can be CIA, FBI, anything like that. You could be some kind of like protection agency kind of thing. And then you've got options. Consider the career possibilities that are open to you. And this gives me like a Libra. So, all right, Gemini. But it also gives like a seaside. So, you know, maybe somewhere working seaside for you. So let's see. We'll get some clarifiers on that. So can I get 2 cards for our speaker? Like possibly an idea of maybe like what kind of public speaker, etc. for our Gemini. What kind of gifts have they been given for the public speaker? Can I get 1 or 2 cards for the gifts or spiritual gifts they may have been given? Peacemaker and psychic healing. You're being called to explore using your skills of diplomacy, ideals of fairness and compassion to find fair solutions, and then psychic healing. You're being called to explore psychic and spiritual healing to help improve one's condition, no matter if you're focusing on the mind, body, or soul. So, okay, this is giving me, okay, could be very well into politics. Reason being is I'm getting peacemaker. So any type of government position, but being able to decipher and see through the BS, see through the smoke, see through the crap. And you've been given the gift of psychic healing. You're being called to explore psychic and spiritual healing. So to help improve one's condition. So you're being called basically to awaken the people, to help awaken the people through public speaking, through public engagement, to be the peacemaker. So you are Geminis. You are. Let's see. You are basically like. How am I going to say that? I don't want to say you're running for office, but you're needing to push forth and just see through people's crap. And Gemini, you have a good sight and a good eye because you kind of like see both sides as it is, because y'all have that both sides to you. So you're able to kind of see the both sides to people. And you're being asked to go forth and be that public speaker, be the forefront, be in front of people to help people make peace, to bring love, instead of hate. Yeah, that was confirmation on my phone. And yeah, to open people's eyes. Yeah, I don't want to say so there's, yeah, so that they kind of break through the matrix, I guess. So, and they can also have their own spiritual healing, and they can tap into their own abilities and etc. And they can do it for themselves. But you're being guided to do it on a much larger scale for some of you. Some of you may need to do it through platform. Some of you could be, on a much more like it could very well be like through, political element. I'm giving a political element to make peace. Could be even through the justice system as well. Okay, now middle protective, security guards, etc. Protected. Aromatherapy. You're being called to explore essential oil therapies to help improve emotional and physical well-being. Protected. Okay, for some of you, aromatherapies. Okay. Oils, tinctures, could even be floral arrangements, etc. Perfumes, just any kind of that kind of like mixture of scents. And this is what the gift that you've been given. You've been given the gift of aromatherapy. So you have the gift of scent. And you can sniff out different things. I don't want to say. You've been given the nose of a freaking hound dog. It's funny, but it's not funny. But it is. So you may have like, I don't know, you may actually work like canine unit, but I don't want to say you're better than the canine. That's funny. Oh my gosh, that's funny. No, it's not. But you actually have like a very keen sense of smell. And or you could have a very keen sense of BS. Let's put it that way, Gemini. So, take it as it resonates. So, that kind of knows like a bloodhound. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Okay. But for most of you, or for some of you, it's actual aromatherapy. But by being protected here, I'm getting like it's something to do with, I don't know, it could be, oh boy. It could be like where, like fire patrol, not fire patrol, what do they call it? Oh, shoot. Where like fire inspectors go in and they're trying to detect like whether or not it was arson, Where you may have like a very, very keen sense of smell to where like you can determine whether it was lighter fluid or whether it was gasoline or whether it was this or where it was that, where you don't even like, you just know, where you could just smell and you have that very, very keen sense of smell. You could just bam, you know, and you were just, I don't know, and you can protect people in that certain way. You could smell something on the bottom of somebody's shoes, you know, and you know the pathway somebody's been. I look, do not knock somebody's gift. I mean, because I tell you what, if that person was up to no good, hell, I mean, like you can smell something on somebody's jacket. They were in the woods. What was they doing in the woods? Why are they in the woods? Are they supposed to be in like the back of the woods back there? No. Why? What were they doing in the woods? You know, if they need that kind of skill for, you know, somebody who's a prestigious type of person, I mean, come on now. You know, you've got that type of smell, that very keen sense of smell. Hell yeah. And you may have that type of job, is you need to protect somebody or something for a specific reason. And so you've been given that gift. So Gemini, there you go. I know I just went on that spell. So that's just one example. There could be a few other examples on that kind of aromatherapy. Others of you, you're being called to actually possibly work with specific aromatherapies for a healing purpose. So there's that. Oh, and here's that candles. Candle maker, you're being called to explore crafting sacred candles for rituals and spiritual healing for the soul. So Gemini, for some of you, options. Okay, options. You have options for some of you Geminis. Because the career possibilities that are open to you in making candles, candle maker. Because candle making, oh my word, because there's so many possibilities in making candles. And this can go with the aromatherapy as well for some of you. Because you can make them for all sorts of type of different things. With, you know, whatever, sacred candles for rituals, spiritual healing, and for the soul. It could be, yeah. There are so many different variations of who to make candles for what purpose to make the candles for, and etc. And just by decorative candles, and it's unlimited, absolutely unlimited. So yeah, by doing this, you have so many options. So you're being the gift, you've been given the gift of candle making and crafting candles. Okay, let's see at the beginning here, speaker. Can we get some clarifying the speaker type position and peacemaker, psychic healing? What type of job or career or person, etc. is this meant to be for? Holy Spirit. Just one or two cards. Please, for our Geminis. Okay, you got 4. Blacksmith, forging. Okay, you're creating, shaping. You're weaver of words, melting, tempering. Betrayal, deceit, disloyal, conspiracy, broken bonds. So, again, broken bond. Peacemaker. So, people who have not been able to get along or been stable. Young, vitality, innovation, potential growth. And then researcher. Explore truth, study, rigor, experiment. You may be a public speaker for children or teenagers or young people. Juveniles of some sort. For some of you, you could be just studying, but studying them, scientific research on them. Or you could be you could be a therapist. Not so much a therapist. Yeah, you could be somebody's speech therapist, where you are helping them speak. You know, you are kind of helping them weave their words properly, or so you're helping them relearn to speak or speak properly. But the betrayal. You could actually be a peacemaker, a school counselor, possibly. Yeah, some of you could be a school counselor where you're helping forge the path of the young people. To help move them and help them pursue their careers. And the psychic healing, you know, you're helping them get into the positions and then their destined path of their destined jobs, and etc. And the speaker, you know, I know a lot of the times the counselors and stuff, they will have to get up and speak in front of people. And a lot of times they do actually talk to their students about things that are going on in the school. Friends, they are mediators between students. Let's see what else. Could be an ambassador. Of some sort. Helping peace, bring peace between countries and etc. Betrayal just kind of like throws me off a bit. I want to say like it could be a spy of some sort. For some of you, I don't know. Or making sure people are not. Some of you could actually be like speaking out and speaking up against those who are speaking up and speaking out against those who are who are, okay, doing harm against the youth. Okay. It could be in a you could be an advocate for trafficking. You could be a speaker against trafficking, or you could be missing persons, etc. for the not only adults but the children. Or you could be definitely speaking out against it, but also searching for them. Getting the word out. Some of you could be going undercover. Some of you could be interviewing people, like an investigator. Like speaking to people, looking through, seeing through their bullshit, basically, and seeing who's lying, who's not lying. So you're like maybe kind of like a human lie detector for some of you, like the psychic peacemaker. You're looking at trying to bring peace to the world, but you're like a human lie detector. Okay, let's move on, because that one, it gives so much. Aromatherapy, revolutionist, freedom fighter, pursuing a welfare justice. Okay, come on. Gemini, what do you got? Okay, weaver of grace, movement, harmony, rhythm, passion, and then doctor. Okay, some of you could be like Doctors Without Borders, or a dancer. Healer of ailments, surgery, diagnosis. Okay, healer of ailments, treatment, surgery, diagnosis, compassion. That could be some of you. A dancer, weaver of grace, movement, harmony, rhythm, passion. And then you got revolutionist, freedom fighter, pursuer of welfare, justice. Okay, some of you could be trying to change the actual medical system from within or from without. Either one or the other. You could be trying to actually change the could be anything. Somebody who could be a doctor, or your path could be looking towards moving in towards being a doctor of holistic medications. You could be a holistic doctor working with aromatherapies, or some type of medication like that. And don't worry, your pathway is protected. Or you're needing to change your career, and your path is protected in order to be able to do this. And you may be a doctor already, and you've been wanting to decide whether or not you should do it, to go working into aromatherapies and in a holistic care. And yes, the answer would be yes. Weaver of grace. And yeah, harmony, passion, freedom fighter, pursuer of welfare, justice. Yeah, because you are trying to fight against the healthcare system and what is actually being done within the current realm of healthcare. So you are wanting a natural and holistic type of avenue to go down, and you may be creating your own line, and that's protected as well, so go for it. There you go. Yay for you, Gem. Now this is Gemini read. Oh boy, okay. Gemini, yours is a little longer too. Okay. Alright, a writer and a boss. So candle maker. A writer, weaver of tales, storytelling, crafting, communication, polishing. And then boss, master of wealth, risk, investment, management, leader. So you're going to be a boss. You may be, yeah, this is going to be your own business. Your candle making business. Crafting, rituals. You may be making your own rituals and spiritual whatever that you're going to be doing. Oh. But others of you, you're crafting and you're making your own candles. And then you may be writing writing your own rituals and spiritual healing, but you're going to be your own boss. You could also be a writer for some of you. Gemini, some of you could need to be writing. So if you are being guided to actually write novels, novellas, short stories, any kind of short story, poetries, anything like that, you may be guided to use candles to actually write your stories next to. Instead of using like actual lights, if you write next to candlelight, it may help you, help inspire you and help bring out that more creative side within you. I don't know, but there may be something in the aromatherapy of it. There may be something within just bringing about that creative spark into you by actually writing, typing, or coming up with the creative ideas next to candlelight. Just maybe it's the mood setting and the mood lighting. I don't know. So that may be what it is for you, to bring forth those creative ideas. So there's that. Just putting that out there. All right. You got Life Path 1, Life Path 8. You could be dealing with a Leo. Now, when I say, I know, we are doing, say, like I already did Aries, Taurus, and I'm on Gem, and I'm pulling out these other signs. These could be signs that you're working with, possibly to partnership with, or these could be additional heavy signs within your chart. So, just so you know. So, Life Path 1, Life Path 8, Life Path 2, and Life Path 4. So, you got Cancer, Leo, and then we'll get one more. One more, please. Okay, and then you got Gemini, Cancer. So, you could be a Gemini, Cancer cusp. All right, Gems, that was a long one. I'm going to take a break. because that was a long one. And give myself something to drink real quick. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Sorry, I had to take a quick little break, and I went and visited the sexy boo over there at Mojo Tarot. So if you haven't done so, he's live right now. I know it'd be later on that you guys are receiving this, so if you haven't done so, make sure you hop on over at any given point if you possibly can, and hop on over to the dojo and visit the sexy boo at the Mojo Tarot and say hi to Jojo at Mojo Tarot. He's an awesome reader for y'all. So one of my favorite readers out there. So make sure you like, share, subscribe, all his content. He's an amazing reader. So one of my favorite readers out there. So make sure you hop on over and say hi to him. So, but without further ado, we're going to move on over into Cancer and see what our Cancers have for us. So, and pretty. Alright, Cancer. What do we have for us in path for our Cancers? Can I get 3 cards for our Cancers, Holy Spirit? Alright, destined path for our Cancers. You're on the right path. So some of you Cancers, you're on the right path. So keep doing what you're doing because it's working. Cancer, some of you, whatever you're doing, it's a working for you. Working. Support. Your life purpose fully supports you. And then books. You're connected, or you connect to your life purpose through your involvement with books. So some of you are needing to write a book, study through books, study, write, read, or maybe even review, maybe kind of like book reviews, summarize, etc. Some of you could even be doing book illustrations, artwork, artwork for books, etc. Okay, so the right path. What gifts are some of our Cancers being given for their path that they're already on? Some more Cancers that they're already on. I get 1 to 2 cards for the ones that are on their right path. Holy Spirit. So I'm getting this. Some of you are already on the right path, and you may already be on a spiritual journey. Psychometry. You're being called to sense and read the vibrations of objects and people through touch, to connect to memories of the past. So some of you are through sense of touch. Be careful though, because not everything that you touch is very good. So make sure that you cleanse and clear your own personal energy after you touch like anything and everything. So spiritual baths, prayers, etc. Because not everything that you touch has clean energy. And so you'll know that within your own vibrations and feelings and etc. But some of you already have that sense, especially if you are with being given this gift. Like especially if when you hug somebody, like you get that feeling. You will definitely get that feeling. And I know if you, and I know there's another tarot reader, Leo's Den. If you've not checked out Leo's Den Tarot, she's another amazing, awesome reader. You might want to check her out as well. But I know she did a perfect explanation about the ick, the feeling, about the feeling of the ick. So like when you like touch a person, sometimes it's even just being in their general vicinity. You can get this feeling about the ick, and it's just like an icky feeling that you get around being somebody. And it's the same thing like when you touch somebody, they try to give you a hug. It's just this internal feeling that you get, and it's and that's what it is. It's an icky feeling that you get within you, and that it's an energy that you feel. It's kind of like a disgusting feeling, and it pushes you away. And so, and it's a vibrational energy that you get, and like these are the energetic pulls that you will feel with touching certain people, certain objects, certain things. And so make sure you're cleansing and clearing your energy from certain people, places, and things when you're touching those. So you may be tapping more and more into that as that gift may be presented to you. You can also experience physical manifestations, not just an internal feeling that you may get from that, but you also may experience physical manifestations from touching certain things, and it could be allergic reactions that you wind up getting by touching. So you can get like some can get like hives. You can get headaches. You can start sneezing. You can start just goosebumps. Sometimes you could just get just an actual goosebumps, or just a sense of dread, or around just certain places, objects, things like that. And this is just by sense of touch. These people are with the sense of touch. So you're being called to sense and read the vibrations of objects through touch to connect to the memories of the past. So just by touching an object, you are going to be able to focus your energy, clear your mind, and being able to, yes, confirmation, and being able to get a read on the object or the person, or even like it could be a tree, for that matter. And you can maybe even get a sense of what happened in a specific location in the past, or the current, recent present. Some of you may even be able to, it did say connect to memories of the past. Some of you may even be able to predict future events through energetic cords, energetic touching in such a way, just by being able to tune in to energetic vibrations that way, depending on if it's an area versus an object. Okay, let's get gifts for support. Okay, you got 2 for the middle here. You got shamanism. You're being called to explore working as a spiritual teacher and healer who can move between the worlds as a messenger to bring wisdom and healing. Okay, so you're going to work between the 5D and the 3D as a teacher and healer, as a messenger. Okay, shamanism, you know, it's not always working with, like, passed on loved ones, although it can, but you're all working with the divine and guardian angels, ancestors, and your spirit guides to, and you're going back 5D to 3D to work towards healing, but you're also bringing forth that wisdom to others. And you're also being called to explore the ancient Norse method of divination using their alphabet to assess higher guidance and to see into the future. So you're also, okay. You're looking at towards seeing into future events. By using, like, Norse mythology. So some of you may need to actually, and this does give me a medical right here. That's the medical symbol. So some of you may be in the medical field or on a medical path. Or some type of healing, any kind of healing. It doesn't necessarily have to be in the medical field. You can be in the medical field. You could be in a scientific kind of field that works with a healing of people, plants, animals, etc. Or scientific in the future type of thing, on how in the future we can look to improve possibly our planet. And possibly healing, like, Mother Earth to benefit the human race and planet and animal species. But you're needing to look far back into the past on how to kind of reset in a way. Okay, now let's look at books. Palmistry. So palmistry, you've been given the gift of palmistry. So reading palms. You're being called to explore the physical features of hands to uncover a soul's challenge, path, and purpose. So some of you are looking at, you know, reading palms. So maybe you need to study, you know, looking to studying palmistry. Do they get any more? And you get one more. And then psychic surgery and crystals, possibly. You're being called to explore psychic surgery to help remove energy blocks that can manifest into disease and disorder in one's body. So you're looking crystals and palmistry. So you could be looking at uncover soul's challenge and purpose path. So you could be looking at also into somebody's life path, their purpose, and their challenges, possibly what they've went through, what they could be going through in their life, and what their soul purpose also is. But you could also be looking at removing energy blocks that can manifest into disease and disorders into their body. Now, some of this could be through their hands. Like, you could work through somebody's hands and actually being able to remove all blockages just through their hands in itself. Or you could use your hands and removing energy chakras, or removing energy, negative energy through each of their chakras. So chakra healing by your hands, hand motions, etc. So like weaving and stuff through just that work. Okay, and let's see, can I get 1 or 2 for this right path? Maybe a type of career, pathway, guidance, etc. for here. Here we go, a lawyer. Sense, read objects. Okay, connect memories of the past, a lawyer. Law, cases, defense. Okay, all right. Some of you could be a lawyer. You could be working through the law. You could be working through somewhere in the justice system. You could be a detective. You could work in CSI, something to that effect, where you are actually, you could actually be touching objects to figure out who did what in a case, to determine whether a guilty party or whether a party was guilty or not. And determining whether or not a case should be pursued or not against a potential victim, or whether the potential victim should be pursuing a case, or, you know, just making sure that justice is served properly. Look at that. Okay, and in the middle here, repairman. Repair, restore, restart, renovates. Some of you could be a repairman. Yes, repairman. You are trying to reset, restart. Not only helping people reboost and restart their own health in their lives, but you're resetting and restarting Earth, I believe. Making the planet. Can I get a clarification card for it here, please? Holy Spirit. Can I get clarification? Please. Clarification. Any clarifiers for this, please? Like, almost want to say like the Great Reset, where you're like, okay, you know, we're not doing that. That's a lot. Like the Great Reset, where you're making the planet almost go back to where restarted, like where it was before the pollution, before yeah, all the catastrophes. Creator, weaver of imagination, innovation, invention, realization, and then seeker of vitality, exercise, life, strength, speed. So you could be looking at possibly prolonging life in people and etc. And prolonging the life in animals and prolonging the life of the earth and recreating like all that, and going, I want to say back to the basics of the earth and how it was, versus where the pollution all came from, and not with all our genetically modified things. So you could be looking at doing that in your pathway. It's a tough pathway to go. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, books, lost soul, palmistry, psychic, secret of clarity, wanderer, confusion, defeat, revolutionist, and betrayal. Yeah, you could be helping lost souls pursue a welfare, justice, transformation, and then deceit. Okay. Okay, you could be helping people for this group with learning through books and etc. You could be helping people through palmistry and through psychic abilities and clearing out energy blocks through crystals and etc. You could be helping those who are lost, confused, dealing with struggles, and who've been dealing with betrayals, deceit, disloyalty, etc. Those who are trying to commit any kind of fraud conspiracies against these people, and seek justice, get justice, and to stand on their own 2 feet against people who have betrayed them. So through your gifts, you are helping these lost souls be able to stand on their 2 feet against those who are coming after them, who are trying to betray them in any and all facets of life. So these people coming to you, or you know, and these people may just be brought into your life, and you may not even be aware of it. That you are actually helping these people at some points, but you are just by psychically knowing certain things, you may actually be speaking truth to these people. Others of you, they may come to you and by you being able to, once you start learning to read through palm reading, and once you start seeing through this, you will be able to help these people through not only crystal healing, but also speak, releasing all these negative energies and etc. from these people you are helping, for them to be able to actually move freely and stand on their own and overcome these obstacles that they may not have been able to overcome on their own. And they're finally able to do this with your help. Cancers. Okay, so you kind of have like, you are this healer for some of you. For many of you Cancers. Different types of healers. Some of you are like a, yes, and a healer aspect here for this lawyer, but you are making sure that the right person gets justice. Some of you actually may be doing, instead of seeking the justice, you may actually be like appeals. Could be doing like an appeals lawyer type of thing, where if you did find a piece of evidence or something like that, and it actually exonerates people, you may be exonerating people who are serving time for a crime that they did not commit. And you are helping people be free finally, and they're getting the justice that they deserve. And then you may also be putting the right person away. So getting justice in that aspect of things. So can we get some life path numbers, Holy Spirit? So life path number 9. You could be working with a Pisces. Another life path 9. Life path 1 could be working with a Gemini. Another Pisces. So heavy Pisces could be in your chart as well, Cancer. Sagittarius. I'm getting 999. You know what? This is heavy manifestations. Yeah, you're definitely on the right path. Heavy end of cycle. That's karma too. Like, you could be one that is definitely dishing out freaking karma to people. Whew. Okay. That goes right along with that lawyer type of energy. Dishing out karma. Whew. Life path 5. Leo. Can I get one more? Or if they come into contact with you, you could literally be... I know this one. You could be walking karma. And then you got Libra and Scorpio, where somebody comes into your path and they got a choice. They could either treat you right or they could treat you wrong. They do you right or they do you wrong. And depending on how they do you, depending on how they treat you, is going to depend on what kind of treatment they get from the divine. If they treat you right, they get blessings. If they treat you wrong, they get dished out karma. So, and because you are literally walking karma or walking dharma, because you are going to, and it's not your fault. And I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's not your fault. And it's really anybody who comes into your life who is going to suffer whatever consequences that they're going to get. It's going to be whoever comes in your life is going to suffer whatever consequences they're going to get. And however they treat you. The choice is up to them. So, you are like the tester, basically, the walking test, like on how you're treated. And God's like, treat my baby this way, I'm gonna bless you. Treat my baby this way, and you're gonna see what I got to dish out to you. You're going to do the right thing, you're going to do the wrong thing. So, yep. You are kind of like a tower creator, though, too. Keep that in mind. You bring tower moments to people. That's another aspect of that karma, walking karma. You are a tower creator. Where people are going to do right or they're going to do wrong. So it's a tower moment. They have a choice. They have two choices. Choose to do the right thing or choose to do the wrong thing. If they choose to do the wrong thing, choose to not be on the right path, do the right thing. Yeah. So that's that 999 that I'm seeing, that some of you, and it's not all of you, but it's some of you, that's the path that you were on. And I'm going to tell you, sometimes that hurts because you think like things are all your fault and etc. And it's not, and you wonder why people don't like you, and it's not that. It's just it's their reflection, because they know, But it's their choice on how they want to treat you. So, all right, there you have it, Cancer. All right, we're going to move on to Leo. 22910. All right, Leo. What do we have for our Leos? Okay, we're going to get 3 for pathways for our Leos. 3 pathways for Leos, please. 3 pathways for our Leos. Okay, we got let go. So some of our Leos can be animal shamans as well, work with the animals, or walk away from the situation in order to resolve it. So you may be needing to let go of the position that you're in now in order to step into a new journey or a new path. For some of you, you may be stuck in a path where you're not meant to be in right now. Children. Your life purpose involves helping, teaching, and healing children. So some of you, your path involves helping with kids. Doesn't necessarily mean a teacher. Could be a coach. Could be, you could be Leo's child psychologist, psychiatrist, therapist, speech pathologist. Could just be a parent, infinite abundance, and you did get heart's desires right here, where the angels are supporting, guiding, and protecting you as your dreams become a reality. So some of you, you could be split paths right now. You could be stuck right now thinking, wondering where you need to go, and whatever decision that you're making, you need to choose between your heart's desire. So let's go with that. Let's see what kind of gifts you're being given. We're only going to do 3 of these cards, although 4 did come out, but we're only going to do 3. So let's go with 3. What, can I get 1 or 2 cards for what gifts? Okay, you got 1. Angel readings. You're being called to communicate and convey divine messages of guidance from the angel realms, angelic realms. So some of you are actually being, or will be, you are or will be. So you need to meditate, pray, etc. Or actually go. Okay, you don't need to stay in hermit mode or whatever, but do quiet moments or pay attention, because you're being given guidance from angels. Some of you actually may be needing to do readings in biblical texts, and etc. And pay attention to what sticks out to you as well. But you're being called to communicate and convey divine messages of guidance from the angelic realms. So you're needing whatever messages that you are being giving, you are needing to put those messages out. And you need to release the fear of people possibly not understanding you, not believing you, etc. There's going to be haters out there no matter what. You're going to have haters. And with those who are meant to hear it are going to hear it. They're going to understand it. They're going to know it on a collective level. They're all going to hear it. But you may be meant to put those messages out to awaken those who need to be awakened. And for those who are already awakened, they may need to hear those messages to finish putting certain pieces of the puzzle together. there may be messages, okay, that certain people in the collective have already received. Like, everybody in the collective gets, like, different divine messages, right? And you may have been given guidance on a specific set of messages yourself. So you putting your message out there may actually fill in the blanks for so many other different people. Whereas so many other different people, if you're getting messages from that way as well, it's going to fill in the blanks for you. So once you kind of put all the pieces together, it'll answer the questions and things that you need to know as a whole, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm hoping that makes sense to somebody. Or makes sense to people. Okay. Yeah, because people are getting bits and pieces and like that as a whole, and so you need to be able to kind of like put your bits and pieces out there. If I'm saying that right. Okay, oh my gosh. And that way, like, all the pieces of the puzzle can kind of be put together and making it make sense to people. If I'm saying that right. Okay. All right. And then let's see the middle for the children. Right. Pendulum. Okay. Oh my God, that is so weird. That just gives me... Oh God, that just really gave me freaking creeper vibes. That gave me so creepy vibes. What is that? The, Pied Piper. Oh God, that gave me Pied Piper. Where they played the music for the children to follow them. I don't think the Pied Piper, that's what he did, but that's like literally what that gave me. Oh, that's creepy. Okay, no. Pendulum. You're being called to explore working with the pendulum to get spiritual and intuitive guidance or answers, no matter how simple or complex. Time. Okay. Some of you may, okay, you may have been, this gives me divine timing, first off, with the watch. So you may have been wondering, like, if I should or if I shouldn't. Well, that gives me divine timing that, yes, it's time for you to, whatever, shift and change careers to work with children. So, yes, it's divine timing. Others of you, it's children, pendulum, helping, teaching, and healing. Oh, some of this, it kind of reminds me a little bit of past lives. Okay, it gives me a couple different things for this. Where, you know, okay, some researchers, there are researchers who actually go, they talk to some children, and they delve into their past lives. So it may be like a hypnotic kind of thing where they talk to the kids and actually go back into their past lives. Which, that's kind of cool. If you may need to go into that kind of study. Talking to children. To help teach and heal them, possibly, and about their past lives. Others could be, could be dealing with childhood wounds. Oh, all right. With the pendulum. Hypnotherapy. With the pendulum. Hypnotherapy, working through childhood wounds. could also be, yes, yeah, childhood wounds. Some of that could also be past lives and childhood wounds, for spiritual enlightenment and ascensions that you could be working with. That's for some of you. What else? Was that all? Some of you could actually heal through hypnosis as well. Because the mind is a very powerful tool when it comes to healing. So hypnotherapy actually may be able to heal your internal body. Not only just the mind, but actually it may help heal your body. From illnesses, sicknesses, and etc. So you may be able to work with children on a hypnotherapy basis through pendulum to help heal from diseases and ailments and sicknesses and etc. just by hypnotherapy. Okay. All right. Infinite abundance. You are fully supported as you devote yourself to divine life purpose. Okay, chakra work. Okay, some of you are chakras. Being called to examine and cover energy imbalances and blockages of the chakra system with the goal of healing and spiritual awareness. So some of you, okay, through chakra work, you're going to be healing people's chakras and helping them open themselves to spiritual awareness through their chakras. It could be working, though, with crystals as well. So that actually entails a lot of studying, a lot of work with the chakras. You know what? Can I get one clarification card with the chakra? Like, how with the chakras? Because I know that's a lot. Can I get a clarification with the chakra? Is it wheels, hands, music? It just... Okay, you got psychocartography. Giving the gift. You're being to explore connections to places through land, ley lines, meridians, latitudinal and longitudinal matrices. By reading about the land, you can receive and understand the messages of the land. So, ley lines, vortexes, vertices, etc. But through the earth energy, okay, you could be working through the earth, through earth, and chakra work. You could also be helping heal people with their chakras, by helping them figure out where is the best place for them to live based upon their chakra alignments. Could be their birth charts as well. So not only their chakras, but also based upon their birth charts and etc. But where it's going to be the best place for them to, health-wise, spiritual-wise, and etc., to be able to make the most out of their own spiritual gifts, also with their own financial abundance, just through their own infinite abundance, being able to make the best for their own lives. You are going to be able, through not only chakra work, but also being able to place them exactly where it is that they need to be to make the best for themselves, and as well as for yourself, is the learning where it is that you need to be best placed in. So I got some really gifted people out here. Wow. Oh, angel readings. Convey divine messages of guidance from angelic realms. Alcoholism, addiction, avoidance, abuse. Okay, you are okay. In order to resolve it, let go. Your help. You could, some of you, in order to call it, communicate and convey divine messages of guidance from. Okay, maybe you are going to speak some of you are going to be able to speak in a very angelic voice, in a way, to help people who have addictions, to help them overcome those addictions, to help heal them from those addictions. So you could okay, can I get in the middle here? Working with children. Yeah, so you can work with people with addiction issues. Any kind of field. We're going to say any kind of field. It could be any kind of spiritualist, or you could be in a clergy working with that. You could be you could be a therapist. You could be in any kind of the offices who help with that. You could be actually a recovering somebody who has recovered from any kind of addiction issues and is now being able to give back and able to tell your story and etc. And so now you are public speaking about your recovery journey and how you did it and etc. So you could be any type of not only addiction but abuse or avoidance. You could have an avoidant personality, etc., and how you overcame all that. Okay, and then children, volunteer, selfless devotion, duty, dedication, spiritual. Okay, volunteer, clown. You could be silly, acting silly. Yeah, again, mask, lost soul, and then criminal, prison, parole, discipline. So yeah, somebody who could be working with children who could be troubled children, some children who have been in trouble, juvenile delinquents. It doesn't necessarily have to be, but can be. Or helping children who avoid going down that path. Those who seem lost, they could be orphaned. They could be in the foster system. For some of you. Okay, can we get the infinite abundance? Couple cards for the infinite abundance, please. Okay. Oh, you just got one. King. Huh. Sovereign of realms, monarch, authority, rule, inheritance. So somebody who's a leader. Authority. Or an authority position. Ruler. Inheritance. Somebody who works with money. But this is abundant. Yeah, you're helping somebody. You're helping people who is going to be like in their become. You're gonna help somebody. You're gonna help people step into their emperor, empress positions. For some of you. Could be helping them become entrepreneurs, helping them, you know, grow their own businesses. But you're really helping, you yourself are actually going to become an emperor, empress in this energy. But you're going to help others step up into this energy as well. This king, queen energy. So that way they can become abundant in their own lives. Okay, can I get some life path numbers? Okay, you could be dealing with a Cancer and life path 7. You're dealing with a Taurus, life path 6. You could be life path 7. You could be a Leo or Leo. My bad. You could be life path 1 or life path 4 or Sag. I knew Sag was going to come out. Or you could be Virgo, life path 9. Life path 1, life path 4. And I know it's going to come out. Is it going to come out? Oh, that's too many cards. One more. Did I get one more? I'm 10. No, Sag. 10 of Wands. So let's see, Sag, Virgo. So heavy Sag you could be working with, a Leo, Taurus, Cancer. These are additional in your charts. Life path 9, life path 7, life path 1, life path 4, or life path 11. Or master number 11. My bad. Master builder 11. Okay, there you go, there you go. Or life path 6. Or Taurus. I think Taurus in your chart. Additional in your chart. Alright, and we are moving on to Virgo. Virgo, Virgo, Virgo. Now, mind you, okay, Virgo, 253. I'm doing life paths, so your sun signs are normally what I'm calling out for Virgo, but your north node will be, you know, north node is normally where I believe your destined path is. So if your sun sign is not lining up with you, or kind of like, check out your north node signs and see where your north node lines up at. Now, if you're a cusper, you may actually have a cusp north node, so you may have 2 signs to kind of check out for your cusp sign. So, all right, so let's see, Virgo. Can I get 3 cards for our Virgos? Okay, there's one. Freedom. You're free to do what you choose. So some of you, you're free. But this does give me marine biology. Some of you may be working with like ocean animals, or water animals, whatever. Reptiles could be as well. Study. Reading, research, and education help you gain confidence and clarity about your career. Yeah, it's heavy on the animals thing. I got an owl here. And then you got a key. But there's a keyboard book. Could be scientists, chemists. Can I get one more? Virgo. Options. And then options. Consider the career possibilities that are open to you. Again, oceanographer. Just being near the sea life. Or just water may be important to you. You may need to be near water. Well, that was weird. There is nobody home, and I just heard something upstairs. It was just really odd. Odd. Other than my cats. Okay, let's get, can I have one card for freedom? Let's get what spiritual gifts that they may have. Spiritual retreat host. Oh, look at you. Okay. And then, pop over. You're being called to explore hosting spiritual events or retreats to promote clarity and complete renewal. Do we have one more? Okay, yeah, we do. A spiritual writer. And then you're being called to... Okay, no, that comes here, I think. Let me get one for the third. Okay, can I get one more for freedom? Spirit? Past lives. Do I have any more for study? Graphology. Do I have any more for options? Okay. Okay, so freedom here. Spiritual retreat host. You're being called to explore hosting spiritual events. Okay, you could be needing to work with past lives. Here. That's what I thought. Here. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. All right, we'll make sure. We'll clarify. Just want to make sure we're getting this right. Okay, freedom, yeah. Spiritual retreat host. Animal communications. Being called to communicate and convey the messages, wisdom from the truth. So, spiritual retreat. Okay, Virgo. Host gatherings. You could have a farm. You could need, you could have a lot of land if you are needing, ooh, I don't know, okay, I don't know how you're going to obtain a lot of land, but some of you, if you do somehow obtain a lot of land, you're needing to kind of like, or you're going to be obtaining the land and properties somehow. And you're going to have some kind of, and I see it, you're going to have some kind of like, cabins or stays or whatever, to where people can kind of come to and actually relax, rest, recoup, meditate. But they're also going to be able to learn from you different practices to be able to spiritually elevate. They may also actually work with animals. You may have animals actually on the premises as well that they will work with, and those animals will communicate with you, because you may be an animal shaman, because right here you may be an animal shaman, Virgo, and you are being asked to also hold these retreats. So the animal shaman, you will be like communicating through the animals to the people, whatever these animals are telling you about the people. Messages and wisdom, like whatever message or wisdom that they have, like guidance and etc. And I know we have like animal spirit guides and etc. that follow us and guide us and all that, but these animals will be alive and here present in the 3D that you will be working with. And you will know what they sense, what they feel. And whatever messages that they have to say towards the people that come to them. Lord knows, I don't know how, but to each, I don't know. I keep seeing a turtle. It'll be like a very slow communication process. Some of you, the beach, it'll be like, it could be a beach retreats. It could be like beachside. Mediterranean, possibly. Where they are dealing with ocean animals and they're communicating with the marine animals, speaking with, you could actually understand what the marine animals are saying to you through communications that way. Dolphins, whales, sharks, I guess, turtles. Some of you may be allowing for up close and personal contact with people and marine animals. Excursions, things like that, to where they're able to get a more up close and personal with animals. Maybe kind of teaching them how to communicate with the marine animals. More effectively, and understanding certain cues. Some of you could be, just you could be going out and in solitude and communicating with them to find out wisdom from the animals, possibly. Some of you, it could be like what you're wanting. I don't know, like what's going on in the ocean. I don't know, like, hey, what's going on down there? How are the whales doing? How are the dolphins doing? Like, is the ocean healthy? Like, what's going on down in the ocean? I mean, and you know, they could be giving you guidance, you know, on what needs to be done, how to fix things, you know, what's causing havoc, what's causing chaos. Is there a storm brewing? Do we got a tsunami coming in? You know, is there an earthquake? Is there some kind of rumbly-tumbly coming up in the ocean atmosphere? You know, so you may be communicating in that aspect with marine animals for some of you. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a whole lot. I'm kind of like right there. All right. Middle. I spent enough time on that. Sorry, Leo. Or, I'm sorry, Virgo. I don't know what I said. You could be a Leo Virgo cusp on that if I said Leo. Okay. Anyhow. Study. Spiritual writer. You're being called to explore sharing knowledge, insight, and wisdom through written words to bring clarity and healing. You could be needing to write, journal, etc. And then past lives. You're being called to explore past lives to discover how past is affecting current emotions, situations, and behaviors so one can gain a greater understanding. You may be needing to, yeah, because there's the owl too. DNA research, because there's a chemical compound. You could be looking at doing DNA research, studying into people's past lives, and there's the wisdom. And gaining wisdom and knowledge about the past and writing about it. And how it's affecting the current situation. And what we need to do to change it so we don't repeat the past. But you need to study, you need not to just study it, because there's again the study. You may need to kind of like link up with those who have actually done past life studies, who are working with people who are doing past life research and who are doing that type of work. So I don't know if you're if this may link up with somebody like one of the other signs. So you may be working with a partner, and then you're kind of doing the study or doing the research based upon their findings. So you can kind of like do the research upon their findings about the past lives. So like once they do the once they tap into somebody's, all these different past lives, what went wrong, what went right, and how they got to where got to where they're going, and a reflection on that, and then to our current situation, where we're at now, you know, all this, and the patterned behaviors, and what can be done to deviate from that to kind of change the outcome of a certain situation. You may be looking at trying to kind of change those things. Or how certain emotions and how it affects certain behaviors. More of a kind of a psychological aspect, so you may be kind of working a little bit more into psychology for some of you, and just definitely doing into research, but it's more on a spiritual aspect, because of past life work. And seeing if past lives have any effect on the current life, and how so. So there's that for some of you. Okay, that's interesting. It's cool. All right, options. Energy blocks. Ooh, okay, lightheaded. energy blockage release. You're being called to explore the ability to locate, identify, and move stagnant or stuck energies within the body to heal pain and illnesses. So some of you are working with energy blockage release. So, you know, energy block throughout the entire body. Doesn't necessarily mean just chakras, but throughout the entire body. Could be chakra work or just all body, to do like a reset. See the baby? The entire reset of the system. But even babies, when we're born into this world, we are not necessarily born with a complete DNA, like with the complete whole DNA makeup, like perfect, genetically perfect DNA makeup. Not everybody. So some of you could be working at, you know, fixing back reset button. You're being called to explore handwriting analysis to provide insight, clarity, and understanding of one's thoughts to bring healing and growth. So, graphology, this could very well be, I want to say like brain, but this is more like handwriting analysis. So it's like a brain to hand to provide insight, clarity, and understanding thoughts and brings healing and growth. So how your handwriting is kind of like somebody's, it is their signature, but how it also is like their how it is a health, how it can determine somebody's health standpoint, healing progress, and growth. Could be spiritual growth, spiritual healing, and also their own personal thoughts and feelings of, could be a subject matter, could be personal matter, etc. So, and how you can use handwriting analysis to be able to determine certain things, and it could be through energy. You can sense somebody's energy through determining their handwriting. May even be able to block or unblock energy through written word. For some of you. But it has through handwriting, through written, like calligraphy, through handwriting. For some of you. Okay, can I get one or two cards here? For freedom card. The Fool, ignorance, rashness, impulsiveness. So, yeah, there's the animal. Solitude. Yeah, you're going into solitude. New starts. Mother. Nurturer, source of life, maternal patience, comforter. Mother child. So through the mother of the child, it's through the familial possibly through the familial line, looking through the past lives through the familial line, possibly. A magician, channeler of power, potential magic, illusion, manifestation. Past lives. Navigator of truth, clues, pursue truth. Yeah, somebody who's actually looking into the past lives and trying to get the truth. Yeah, they're digging for the truth and trying to find out what, possibly what truly happened in the past. Versus fact versus fiction. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fact versus fiction. So, so, yeah. You know, what truth is versus what we've been told is true. And what is being taught to us, it's been true. So you may be somebody who's actually going through the stories of all the past lives and what actually happened through all these past lives and doing the research from those who were there, per se, and doing that research and then writing about it and putting forth those stories and coming out with that information and maybe shining a light on all the lies, possibly, to what has been portrayed to others. To possibly what the world so-called thought went on and what's been maybe brushed under the rug. And yeah. In other words, being, could be what's taught in schools and etc. What's being hidden. Yeah. But they're going to use like a very, you could be using a very, I see mother magician. I see mother and I think, yes, mother detective. But it could be down the mother line. The maternal line. Reader. So for some of you, there's I'm spending Virgo, I'm spending a while on yours too. Reader. Seeker of knowledge pursuer, explorer of information. Energy block release. Being called to explore. You could be a handwriter. Yeah, you could. You could be somebody who actually is going into the field work or needing to go into the field work of handwriting analysis. Yeah, and this is what you're doing, Virgo. Which is really forgeries and etc. But you could also be really looking into energy, removing blockages and etc. from energy. But yeah, you could also be doing handwriting analysis and etc. For like CSI, prime work, going into that field as well. And seeker of knowledge, pursuer, explorer of information. So you could be going into that field work That could be really interesting for you. Just looking at people's handwriting, looking at forgeries and determining what's a forgery, what's not a forgery, and really delving deep into that path. And you may just have a really good eye for that. All right, can I get some life paths? You know what? I want to get a clarifier for this beginning one. Can I get a clarifier for freedom? I know I did spend quite a bit of time on this first one, but can I get one more clarifier? Oh, I get. Okay. I gave you a bunch. A butcher, spy, seeker, secrets, intelligence agents, covert. Underworld. Okay, wait a minute. Careerist. A stranger, passerby. Counter, mutual aid, new friend. Freedom. Fool. You being called to explore hosting spiritual events or retreats to promote clarity and complete renewal. Okay, some of you, alright, animal communications. Okay, alright, okay. For a stranger, passerby, encounter by chance, mutual aid, new friend. I'm getting, these are like rehab centers, possibly. You could be, dreamers, vision, cunning, machinist, aspiration, gang, underworld, transactions, violence, criminality, spy, secrets, intelligence agent, covert, espionage, undercover. You could be an undercover agent. A butcher, ruthless cruelty, slaughter. Yeah, you could be, yeah, this gives me, it gives me like having like a farm in a way, but a retreat. You could be offering a second chance to people who, or you could be like a rehabilitative support services for people who have been in trouble with the law. Who are looking to get a fresh start. It could be, you know, those who have you know, done the M word, those who have done espionage, those who have done any kind of, you know, violence or, you know, anything like that. You know, but they're looking for a fresh start. And you could be working in some type of rehab facility, but they're working to help, they're working to help train animals, like an animal trainer, possibly. And to communicate with animals. And to learn, maybe not necessarily speak their language, but yeah, well, maybe, yeah, that was confirmation, to speak their language, to kind of communicate with animals effectively and to bond with them, maybe in a way that they may not bond with humans, with each other, but they could formulate a bond with an animal and actually be able to kind of like emotionally be able to kind of speak and have that language with an animal. And some may actually be able to kind of be out in I am getting like a beach though for some, to where it may even be a marine animal for some, not all, but they may even work with some marine animals that may be of interest. Just working with dolphins, some that are going to kind of go around to, I don't know, different zoos and etc. So that way they can kind of like do different shows and all that. Some may just also be helping out in different wildlife sanctuaries or wildlife areas, refuge for marine animals, help, I don't know, if natural disasters, help the sea turtles, I don't know. Yeah, it could be a special retreat for, convicts to come and, it really help the freaking sea turtles. For those who maybe not want to work with dogs and stuff, but they want to work with the ocean life instead. Okay. Oh, let me get some, alright, Virgo. Let me get some life path numbers. I wanted to get it clarified just for that. Sorry. I know that one took a bit. Alright, you got a life path 7. Or Taurus could be heavy in your chart. Pisces, Aries. Heavier in their chart. You got Taurus, life path 5, Scorpio, life path 7 again. Okay, you've got Libra, and you're already Virgo, and you got Scorpio again, life path 6. All right, and the last one. And then you've got Gemini. All right. So life path 7, life path 5, life path 6. All right. And then you got Scorpio, Virgo, which is you, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Taurus. So, Libra. There you go. Oh my goodness. See, and I really did want to break these down into your own individual reads, but there's like, nope, Aries with Pisces. I'm like, oh, but why? I don't want to do that. I gotta leave here in a little bit. All right, welcome on in, Libra. Let's go ahead and get you started. 342. Okay, I know I'm getting all these timestamps in, and I'm gonna have to adjust them afterwards, but hurry up. I got me some plans tonight. I got a basketball game with the daughters I gotta go to tonight. So gotta go see. It's only high school, so it's not like I'm going to see pro Although I might do that. Might go, if y'all don't know, I'm a big basketball fan. I absolutely love my Cavs. So I'm up in Ohio here, so I love my Cavs. So I'm going to go see some Cavs games this season. Can't wait. But anyhow, all right. Anyhow, let's see. Can we get 3 for our Libras? Libra. Can we get Holy Spirit? Can we get 3 cards for our Libras? Okay, we got 1 flying at you. Healer, Libra, you're a healer. You have spiritual gifts of healing and a desire to share it with others. Okay, so could be going into some kind of medicine. Doctor, possibly nurse, doctor, or any kind of medical field, or it could even be just a holistic field. It could even be like mental health as well. I know that's like where my oldest daughter is looking into doing. Psychiatry, that's where she's looking at, but yay. Writing, you heal, inspire, teach, and entertain with the words you write. So writing, some of you could be looking at writing a book, a play, a manuscript of some sort. You could be looking at writing poetry. You could be looking at writing operas, music. So it doesn't necessarily have to be just books. You could just look at writing anything. So you heal, inspire, teach, and entertain with the words you write. So just writing. And you are being angelically guided to do so. Okay, 1 more. Alright, and then children. And others of you are being guided to work with children, Libras. Your life purpose involves helping, teaching, and healing children. Alright, so let's get some spiritual gifts. What kind of gifts have you been given the gift of or are going to be given the gifts of? Now, these are just a couple. Some of you may be given many gifts that either you've been already given the gift of and may needing to be kind of working on, or you will be getting the gifts throughout your lifetime. So we're just tapping into just a couple, 1 or 2 of these gifts. So our healer, just 1 spiritual decor consultant. Okay. You're being called to explore clearing, balancing, and maintaining the subtle energy fields within a space that supports one's purpose through design and decor. So this could also be like feng shui. Looking at like seeing how things work through energetic healing within the current space and flow within an environment. A healer. Or clearing, balancing, maintaining the subtle energy fields within a space. It could also be you right here. You can be somebody who is able to sense, feel, smell, hear, possibly So through like the five senses, any toxic chemicals or anything wrong within an environment. Say there's like, it could be a smell, like it could be gas, it could be CO2, it could be anything within an environment. You could actually be somebody who smells it before anybody else. You could also be somebody who can hear like very subtle sounds, or feel a certain vibration. It could be something electrical within a home, and a home or a building or whatever, and you just know something is not right, and you know that building or the home or whatever is going to catch fire, bam, or an explosion is getting ready to occur, and you just know, bam, gone, like get out of there. And you just have that sense, like to move, to go, or to check on something, and it's like that sixth sense of you, but you're giving that gift. Others of you, you are needing, you may have the gift of like interior design. And it's a spiritual gift of interior design, and it's to help with like spiritual healing in a sense, so that way when people walk into a room or an environment, they get a sense of serenity, a healing presence, and they know that they can ultimately feel safe, secure, and they can feel almost like a sense of home when they walk into a place, and you provide that element to those people. Or even to, it can be animals as well, where they feel that sense of security. Or to children, where they can feel that sense of, yes, security, but they can feel joy, happiness. They can come out of their shell a little bit more, bring back that childhood wonder to them. Yeah, all right. And that is a healing aspect that you are bringing towards people. Okay? All right, can we get rating? All right, rating. Angel readings. Okay, you're being called to communicate and convey divine message of guidance from the angelic realm. So some of your rating is going to consist of messages that you get from the divine. Yeah, exactly. Divine. Divine is guiding you to rights. You could be given prophetic writings. Okay, so messages that you're being given from the divine, you're being meant to put it in writing and put it forth out to the world to see, read. This is going to mean a lot of, could be a lot of solitude for you to be able to listen and pay attention. And tuning in and tuning out a lot of naysayers and those who are wanting to send you negative energies and etc. But you're being divinely guided to write whatever God has to say to you and put forth those messages. And then you got children, spiritual, again, Writing is heavy. And then you got automatic writer. Both of them came out. You're being called to explore sharing knowledge, insight, and wisdom through written words to bring clarity and healing. And then automatic writing. You're being called to explore automatic writing to tap into deep wisdom of the universe for healing and growth on the soul's journey. So, children. For children. Some of you may be helping teach children the art of automatic writing. And how it and how to help heal them. Some of you could also be helping teach adults on how to use automatic writing to help heal childhood wounds. So you're being given the gift of automatic writing and a spiritual writer. And so you're being called to explore sharing the knowledge and the insight and the wisdom that you already have. So you may be a gifted writer already, and you may need to tune in and tap into the gift of your automatic writing and continue to practice that, and also to teach others on how to do that. So that way they can heal childhood wounds, or you're going to teach kids on how to practice that, so that way they can learn how to use that, so that way as they get older, they know how to do that, and then they can continue to teach those, teach their children, and then pass that on through the generations. In addition to helping them heal and grow on their own journey. Okay, can I get for the healer here? Clarification for the healer, their own life path. Who this could be pertaining to? A friend. Design and decor. Keeper, trust, companion, support, sharing, joy. Keeper, trust, companion, support. A veterinarian. Like, I'm getting vet here, but, or animal worker, or, okay, yeah, I'm getting vet, animal workers, through design and decor. Some of you could need to work with spiritual decor, animal decor, spiritual animal decor. Could be. Others of you, it's it could be very much like support animals. Working with support animals. You could be training support animals, emotional support animals. Fostering emotional support animals, or you could be training emotional support animals. Can I get a clarifier for this healer card, please? A reader. Secret knowledge, receiver, explore information. Healing and desire. Okay, you're healing. Yeah, okay. You're training. Yeah, you're working with training emotional support animals. And that's how you're helping heal people, is through emotional support animals. But this spiritual decor consultant is kind of throwing me off. Clearing, balancing, and maintaining a subtle energy. Okay, that's where it is. All right, clearing. Okay, and the emotional support animal. Okay, all right. So people who are possibly high anxiety or panic attacks, those who have PTSD and etc., possibly those who are coming back from like a wartime situation, or you know, like ex-military and etc. You know, you could be working through like a vet's the pet or pet's the vet. I don't know. I forgot what the programs are called. Working with those kind of organizations where they're like, they train the animals to be able to go to veterans who have like the invisible diseases and such. Who need the emotional support. So you could be working with that. So that way they can clear the negative energies around them and help keep them balanced. In addition to, some of you could also be working on, it did say through design and decor. Also, you could also be providing, some of you could also be providing plans, interior design for those who have emotional support animals and their families, so that way it makes it more it makes it I don't want to say beneficial. It makes it more able. It makes them more able to actually take their animal with them wherever they go. Because I do know that there's some places, places, whatever, have issues with them taking their dogs with them. Animals, dogs, wherever. So you may be providing different inventions, I don't know, carriers, coming up with different designs for carriers, cutesy designs, you know, for different carriers that provide like a safe, secure, stable, you know, environment for, like, say, a dog to feel secure in, especially if they're riding on a journey or whatever, or if they're in a car, if they're going on an airplane where it's, you know, they're more comfortable instead of like sliding all around in a place in a dog crate. Or I don't know, you're coming up with different inventive ideas to make it nicer for those who have support animals to be in. I don't know. But whatever service you are providing these people, it is healing for them. And you're doing research on what would be beneficial and what it is that would help them. What it is these people are looking for. You know, what works, what doesn't work. Some of you may be even investing in buying into like different Airbnbs to provide vacation places to stay, retreats, and etc. for people who have emotional support animals. That way they don't feel the need to have to worry about where am I going to go, how, you know, where am I going to stay, etc. Instead of like being cooped up in these tiny little hotel rooms, they actually have a location that they can go to with their emotional support pet. Okay, here, spiritual seeker. Okay, devotee of the inner path, meditation, insight, practice, rating. Okay, yeah, your angel readings. You are, for some of you, you are really devoting your time, insight, practice. You're going to be, writing divine message. You may already be on this path, writing your books, writing your, posting your messages, or you could be, you could have your own website where you post spiritual messages that you receive. Okay, and children. Okay, we got a couple. Okay, repairmen. Okay, let's see, repairman, automatic rating. Spiritual writer. Through written words, okay. You could be, okay, you're teaching through automatic writing, heal childhood wounds, or you're teaching children how to, with automatic writing, to repair, to actually reset, to go back, betrayal, through past betrayals. Again, you could be working, okay, criminal, prison, paroled, yeah, anyone who's actually they've been possibly a victim. And then your wisdom bearer, experience, tradition, kind, health, and then chef. This chef thing kind of like threw me through a loop. Culinary maestro, cooking, culinary artistry, seasoning proficiency. So basically, this kind of gives me a seasoning proficiency. They're practicing this art to where they become a professional at it. To where you may be a professional at doing this, but you're going to teach them how to kind of like be a pro at doing this themselves. But you're teaching them how to kind of do this until they get to the part where they are no longer held back by these childhood wounds. They graduate to being this emperor, empress, to where they are like on top. And some of you are teaching the children. That way when they do get older, they become wise on their own, and then they are able to teach their own children and teach others how to do this themselves. Okay, can I get some life path numbers or clarifiers, signs in their chart? We can move on. Okay, we've got Cancer, life path 7. We've got a Cancer again, life path 4. Life path 7. Leo. You got Virgo, life path 8. You got Cap, Aquarius, Pisces. And then you've got Pisces again. And that's it. I'm going to take. Life path 9. My bad. So you got 7, 8, 9. So some of you, it's going to be a step by step. It'll be a step-by-step process. 7, 8, 9. Going to move on to Scorps. Okay, 4. Alright, welcome on in, Scorpios, to your destined path. Let's see what we got for you. We'll pull out 3 cards to see where some of your destined path may lead you, where you could be headed, where you should be headed, or where maybe it's confirmation of maybe where you're already on. So, I get 3 cards, please. 3 cards. Freedom. You're free to do what you choose. Maybe some of you're either free, you're open to do what you choose, or you could be working with like maybe marine animals, the sea life, etc. Leadership, take charge of the situation. Some of you could be in the religious sector. You're in a leadership role, and need to be in a leadership role of some sort. And then others of you, talk to your angels. Instead of worrying, ask for divine guidance. Get some clarifiers for that one. Let's see what okay. Spiritual writer. You're being called to, there's a lot of writers in here, I'm going to tell you. You're being called to explore sharing knowledge, insight, and wisdom through written words to bring clarity and healing. So, spiritual writer. Through written words to bring clarity and healing. So you could be an investigator of some sort, because you could be bringing clarity and healing. Some of you could be writing about what you know, what you've experienced, just to bring healing towards others. Sorry, I'm getting heated again. My door closed, so. But you're gifted in writing. And then leadership, astral travels. So, okay, others here, astral travel. You've been given the gift of astral travel, or you will be. You're being called to communicate with spirits, entities, and guides in the astral realms to retrieve and share the message. So, some of you may be divinely guided. It's not even a word. Divinely guided. To go into the 5D, to astral travel, to receive messages. So you may be getting, it's like signs, symbolisms, and etc. Interpret those and share the messages that you receive through astral traveling into the 5D. Or not into, but into the 3D, but those that you've received from the 5D into the 3D. So whatever you've received from spirits, entities, and guides, put forth that information out into the world. Use discernment when you do so. Not all messages are meant to be put forth. Is there anything else? Peacemaker. Let's see. Confirmation, peacemaker. Okay. You did get 2 more. Okay. Talk to your angels. Okay. Peacemaker. You're being called to explore using your skills of diplomacy, ideals of fairness, and compassion to find fair solutions. Then you got plant medicine. You're being called to explore plant medicine and bring healing to the body through its therapeutic properties. And then psychic healing. You're being called to explore psychic and spiritual healing to help improve one's condition, no matter if you're focusing on the mind, body, or soul. So some of you are needing to, okay. Use fair. Okay, you are being the gift, given the gift of peacemaker. So you're a mediator and a diplomat, and you need to use fairness and compassion. And by doing that, you're being given the gift of plant medicine and psychic healing. So tapping into plant medicine and psychic healing, you're able to focus, if you're focusing on the mind, body, and soul. Psychic and spiritual healing, help improve. Okay. You can tap into somebody's body and know what their condition is psychically. And through medicine, plant medicine, you should be able to help heal their body. For some of you, you can psychically do it. You're being called to explore psychic and spiritual healing, okay? Because you will be able to. Some of you, you'll be able to psychically be able to be in tune with somebody's mind and soul, and you can help heal in that method by peacemaking, right? Others of you are or through the body, help heal through plant medicine. And so you will have to learn how to work with plant medicine. So you have to do some studying on into that aspect. So Scorpios, it's more of it is holistic, herbal and plant, yeah. I don't know if it's tinctures, oils, etc. That is more of a combination type of thing. It could also just be through teas, through cooking methods, just by seasonings and etc. Adding different seasonings to foods to help boost immune system and healing that way. Okay, can we get a freedom card here? Okay, researcher. Okay, spiritual writer. Share knowledge, insight, and wisdom through written words to bring clarity and healing. Researcher. Explore the truth. Study, rigor, experiment. Okay, you're a researcher. You may be a scientist, but you are more of a researcher. You're going to be like you could be like I'm thinking more like a FBI kind of thing. Some of you could be into that. But I'm thinking like, what is that? Criminal Minds, Penelope. That's what I get. I don't know if some of you have never seen the show, but that's what I'm getting. Is that kind of researcher where you just intuitively know, be like a computer hacker, or just somebody who is just definitely knows where to delve in and get your information and how to get it and dig deep. But I mean, you just really know. But you could just definitely be a spiritual writer. So you could be a researcher and a writer. Somebody who knows how to dig real deep, get down to the nitty-gritty truth of stuff, and absolutely write about it and put forth the information out into the world. Go on. Yep, and that to me was confirmation because my cat was like, let me out. So the truth, you are wanting to put that truth out into the world for some of you. All right. And you know what? That's the Scorpio thing right there. Dig deep, get to the truth, the nitty gritty, and then let it go. All right, spiritual seeker, devotee of the inner path. Okay, astral travel. So again, that's astral travel. Meditation, insight. So that's getting into the 5D. And then you got the clown, laughter, comedy, mask performer. So you could be, and then you got boss and then swindler. Because these all came out at the same time. Master of deception, hypocrisy, disguise, conspiracy, master of wealth, risk, investment, management, leader. jester, laughter, comedy, mask performer. You could be Scorpio. For some of you, you could be somebody who goes into. Ooh, okay. Oh boy. You could be somebody who exposes people from the top down. I mean, top down. You remove the mask from everybody, Scorpio. And that's your job. And holy shit, Scorpio. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that's gonna be a hard job for you. Honey, I'm gonna tell you, that's gonna be a tough job for you. That is no easy feat. Because that's a lot of enemies in your corner, baby. As you see right here, see that crown? That means you're taking down kings. You're taking down queens. You're taking down performers, comedians, masters of deception, conspiracy, because of conspiracies disguise the hypocrisy. You're taking down bosses. See the swindler? Bosses. Master of wealth, risk, investment, those who are investments, management, leaders. And I'm talking from the top all the way freaking down. Yeah, and you know what? This researcher, oh shit, okay. But you know what? And you were doing it from guidance from above. You are like literally, you are getting it from the 5D. Like you were getting your information from the 5D, from the divine. And you will be getting it from the divine. It says, take charge of the situation. You got this. You may be afraid to do it, but I'm going to tell you what. God's got you. God's got your back. And you will have a whole hell of a lot of people in your corner. But you're going to have a whole hell of a lot of people trying to take you down. And I mean from the top down, trying to take you down. But you're going to have a lot of people who got your back right along with it. You got the collective right there along with you who's got your back. Are going to be pulling for you. All right, Scorpio, you got a tough job. It's not something envious that I envy you. Okay, but you know what? Baby, you got it. All right, you got to talk to your angel, peacemaker, medicine, healing. Oof, I'm going to tell you, oof. It's a tough one. I know some of you that path right there. I already know that, just going to leave it there. Okay. Homeless, unemployed, solitude, hunger, bankruptcy, wandering, elder, wisdom, experience, tradition, kindness, health, and then king. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Homeless, elder. Okay. Monarch, authority, rule, inheritance. Okay. You're gonna. You know what? You are gonna help. You're meant to help. Like. For some of you, like, it doesn't matter who it is. You are meant to help the homeless. Make sure, you know, the homeless, the elderly. But you're also... You yourself may be getting an inheritance because of this. Or you may help them through an inheritance of some sort. But you're wise. For some of you, with doing this, you're actually, it'll put you into your Emperor state by helping. But once you start on this journey, once you start on this path, you could be working with veterans as well. Homeless, veterans, homeless shelters. For some of you. Maybe some of your path. Okay. But for others of you, you're going to work with, like, it doesn't matter whether they're homeless, whether they're the rich, whether the poor, like, it doesn't matter. Like, you are meant to work with all walks of life. Okay, number 8, Pisces. So life path 8 of Pisces. Again, Pisces, Aries. Could be heavy in your chart. as well. Now, mind you, this is Scorpio, but you could either work with this person in conjunction with your life path, or these could be additional aspects in your chart just for confirmation. So Scorpio, life path 1. Okay, another life path 1. So you could be master number 11. And master number. So life path 5 or a Leo. Then you got Libra, Virgo. Or I'm sorry, Libra, Scorpio. So Scorpio, that's your card. So 5, 1, master number 11, and then 8. All right, there you go. All right, Scorpio, here's what's kind of yours. Is I'm going to tell you right now, for some of you, a few of you out there, you got it tough, you got it rough. I do not envy you. Like, at all. At all. Very, very rough journey to be on. All right, Sag. 40. Okay, Sagittarius. What do we have for our Sages? Got 3 cards for Sagittarius. Life path. So I get 3 cards for life path for our Sagittarius. 3 Destined path for Sagittarius. 3 possible destined paths for our Sagittarius. Okay, there's 1. Study. Reading, research, education help you gain confidence and clarity about your career. So you could be chemist, science, research, computer scientist, possibly. Okay, then you got trust. Trust your feelings and dreams to guide your career paths. And you got heart's desires. The angels are supporting, guiding, and protecting you as your dreams become a reality. So this is a balance of earth and water right here. Okay, let's get for our Sag. What could you have been gifted with or going to be gifted with as far as spiritual gifts go? So can I get 1 or 2 cards for each career, each path, please, Spirit. Okay, so there's, okay, you got 2 for your first one. Aromatherapy, so you could need, you could have been given the gift of aromatherapy, or you need to study it a little further, and spiritual house cleanser. Okay, so aromatherapy, you're being called to explore essential oil therapies to help improve emotional and psychical well-being. And then you got spiritual house cleanser. You're being called to explore spiritual cleansing and bringing positive energy to space by removing negativity through various methods. So here I'm getting the study, reading, research, and education help you gain confidence or clarity about your career. So I'm getting, you've been given the gift like aromatherapy to work with like oils, possibly essential oils. It could be candles and etc. It could be through any kind of incense. It could be just, what do you call it? Dried flowers, you know, potpourri. Yeah, it could be different potpourri kind of like elements and stuff like that. But different scents. But it says you're being called to spiritually cleanse and bring positive energy to space. So with the combination of these two, whatever you're studying here for the aromatherapy, it's going to be used to spiritually cleanse, I don't want to say just the home, but it could be like business locations, you know, like house of worship, or just different locations, that it's cleansing the areas. So whatever, you know, you are studying, they're cleansing the area. So that is your pathway. Okay, and then this middle, it's a trust. Feelings and dreams that guide career path. Graphology. You're being called to explore handwriting analysis to provide insight, clarity, and understanding of one's thoughts and bring healing and growth. So graphology, you could be going into studying handwriting. You could be a handwriting expert. You could also be calligraphy. You could be like an artist, just doing calligraphy. But you are, whatever it is that you're doing, you're providing some kind of insight and understanding somebody's thoughts and healing and growth. You could be doing this as a child. So you could be like a child psychiatrist, psychologist, or even an adult, and actually gaining insight on their emotions and feelings. And you could even be doing it on a more, I don't want to say sinister, but even like a where there's an inmate, and just through their writing samples, doing studies based upon that. And then Heart's Desires, Pendulum. Angel support and guiding is your dreams become a reality. Okay, Pendulum, dreams. Okay, this puts me into definitely like a hypnosis state. So some of you could be working with people in a hypnotic state of mind. Get spiritual and intuitive guidance and answers, no matter how simple or complex. So people could have, you could be working with people who have suppressed memories. Sagittarius, for some of you, and you have the gift of pendulum work, or going to be having the gift of pendulum work, and you could be working with the gift of hypnosis and helping bring people's suppressed memories, repressed, however you want to say it, to the forefront, to help them heal from past trauma, past wounding. So once they bring that to the forefront, you know, they're able to address that, and work through all that, which is a healing, healing their heart, healing their soul. It could even involve past life healing, generational cycle breaking. Okay, let's get some clarifiers for the study here. Okay, you got a singer. Moving hearts, harmony, emotion, performance. Okay. Harmony, emotion, performance. Shining a light on, what in the world? Singer. Study. clarification, help you gain confidence. Study. A scientist. Okay, scientist. Chemist. Okay. Clarification. Okay, Holy Spirit. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, because we got incense. You could be working on an aromatherapy, some kind of oil therapies to help with chakra cleansing. Possibly the throat chakra. And possibly the third eye chakra, or the crown chakra. So crown chakra cleansing and throat chakra cleansing, you could work on aromatherapies for. Or spiritual house, because spiritual house gives me spiritual. It gives me like 5D. Gives me like 5D. And then spiritual. Yeah. Oh, cause, well, this gives me incense. Gives me incense, because you could be working with like incense or candle, and then aromatherapy. Okay, so you could be working with incense, candle, or oils to work with, because this did say emotion, so it could be heart, performance, singer, but then it does say spiritual here. So spiritual gives me crown, emotion gives me heart, and then the singer portion of it gives me like the throat chakra. So you could be working on those that work with those three elements. It could be all the chakras. You could be working on that to work with all the chakras, because I believe even like the root chakra and the sacral chakra can kind of work with like 1, 2, 3. Could work with like, well, the sacral chakra would work with the harmony aspect of it, and the root chakra would help with dealing with the grounding, to helping to make sure that you are stable and you're not so scared, basically, with the performing aspect, because with performing you need to be in your element and out of your element. So for some of you, you could be given this gift to work with the singer aspect of it. Now, so many others of you, Sagittarius, you maybe work towards being a singer. Okay, that may be your gift also, is you are a singer, or you are studying being a singer, but you also need to use your spiritual gifts that you've been given, as far as aromatherapy and cleansing your home with the aromatherapies, to make sure that your heart chakra, I just say heart chakra is open, but to make sure that all your chakras are absolutely open and they are grounded and etc. And use these so that way you can be able to communicate your music, your songs, and that you are performing and being you are connecting with your audience in the way that you need to connect with them. So by aromatherapy, or yeah, by any of the aromatherapies. That's how you will communicate better with your audience. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Holy Spirit. I wondered, I was like, how in the world how is that? Okay. There we go. All right. Now, graphology. Again, like graphology. Right. A revolutionist. Explore handwriting. One's thoughts bring healing and growth. Okay. Writing. You were being called to explore handwriting analysis. Right. Insight, clarity, and understanding. Okay, champion of transformation, freedom fighter, pursuer of welfare or justice. Okay. Sagittarius, for some of you, I just had an image popping in my head, and it took me back to the past. I don't know if you, back in the way past, like way past, where okay. You know, where some people in the way past, where they were convicted of crimes that they did not do. And I mean, like, I'm talking like 1200s, 1300s, 1400s. And they would go to the gallows and, da-da-da-da. But in order for them to be convicted, they would still have to absolutely put it in writing of their confession. Even if they were lying in their confession, but they were still being forced to confess because for the safety and well-being and the care of their families back home, or their namesakes, that way their families didn't get all their home and their money lost, their titles lost, etc. Right? You maybe, and this is for like a very, like maybe few, very, very, very few, maybe looking into some of those historic documents, looking to see who actually was forced into writing those documentation, forced into writing those letters under duress. And what you are doing is you are looking at letters of when they're not under duress versus when they are under duress, and seeing if they're lying or telling the truth. So if they're forced telling a lie versus if they're forced just because somebody is wanting just some kind of confession, just so that way they themselves don't, go up underneath the, go up under the axe. So you may be really delving into historical records, into that aspect. And that would be the revolutionists, the justice, graphology, and you're really looking at handwriting analysis into that aspect of it, clarity and understanding, and you could be bringing healing into a family lineage, an entire family lineage by doing that. And you're needing to really trust in your own gifts that you've been given. And you could be looking at seeking some kind of justice or some kind of, some kind of justice for that family. And you're a freedom fighter. That's what you're doing. Is, because, tapping into, that's what that immediately gave me. That is like very few. I mean, and there's so many different cultures and countries and that could really be tapping into some of them really old letters who were convicted of crimes that they never did commit, but were forced to testify and say that they did. Okay, and then you got Heart's Desires, Pendulum, Learner, Seeker of Knowledge, Inquisitive, Progress, Aspirant, Explorer. So yeah, the Pendulum, you're looking back into somebody's past, but bringing forth information so that way they can bring that to the surface. Seeker of Knowledge, Inquisitive, to make progress, to heal. So this is what some of you Sages are doing. You're helping others heal by hypnotic therapy. I'm telling you, some of these reads today, it's not been like just a specific this or that. It's like really tapping into some cool stuff. Okay, you got a Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, life past 6, life past 1. Okay, you got life past 4, Aries. One more. Oh, you got a couple more. And you got Cancer, Leo, Virgo, and then you got Taurus, and life path 5. So life path 5, 4, 6, or life path 1. All right. And a singer. Or somebody who's weaving. Alright, Sag. Cap. Alright, Capricorn. Cappy. What we got for our Cappy? We got flowers. Working with flowers opens your heart and brings blessings to others through your life purpose. So you could be working with flowers. It could be for any purpose. Any purpose you're working with flowers. It could be floral arrangements. It could be growing them. It could be using them for oils. It could be using them for any kind of purpose, for perfumes, for anything. Okay, nutrition. You conduct healing work with your culinary skills. You can use flowers in culinary arts. So nutrition. Some of you could be working with nutrition for any kind of reason. It could be through holistic medication. It could be chef skills. Your culinary skills. And then animals. What do you get? Animals. You understand animals and communicate with them intuitively. Trust your inner guidance as the animals are part of your life's work. So some of you, Capricorns, animals. And then you did get travel and then let go. Again, with a confirmation of the animals. So walk away from a situation or to resolve it. Travel, your life purpose involves travel. So like this is confirmation for some of you. I don't know that your work is going to involve travel and then let go. So some of you, if you're not already involved in this and you need to wonder like, do I need to leave my job to pursue whatever this is? There's your confirmation. Walk away from the situation in order to resolve it. Or if you're needing to leave a situation, blah, blah, blah. So there you go. All right, let's see what kind of spiritual gifts you may have received, be receiving, or need to kind of hone in and work on. Runes, flowers, runes. You're being called to explore the ancient Norse method of divination using the alphabet to assess higher guidance and see into the future. Flowers, the future. Lessons and others. Flowers. And you were given the gift. Okay. Divination alphabet. Higher guidance. Okay, some of you, okay, you're working with flowers. Okay, and then runes. Okay, some of you have been given the gift of working with runes. Or going to be given the gift of working with runes for divination and using the alphabet to assess higher guidance and seeing into the future. Okay. Now with that, you may also, because you are on the path of working with florals for whatever that is, we'll see maybe some additional guidance to where whatever additional guidance that needs to kind of go. So I don't know if it is some kind of, I don't know, lotion, perfume, you know, any other kind of tinctures or anything like that. We'll see, but it may need to be intertwined with ancient Norse mythology. So you may need to do some studying into that and to see like what type of flowers, or you know, that they worked with in their past or in the past with them. For healing properties, balancing, spiritual, etc. I'm saying etc. a lot. I don't know why. Why am I doing that today? I really am. What is up with that? I've noticed that. Nutrition. You conduct healing work with your culinary skills, okay? Okay, candle maker. Nutrition. You're being called to explore crafting sacred candles for rituals and spiritual healing for the soul. So some of you, well, basically nutrition, you're cooking up the candles. But maybe there's some kind of, see, I'm getting beeswax, like honey. I'm thinking beeswax, but I think honey. But there may be some kind of, what is it? Food? gross. Called to explore. Okay, nutrition. Well, basically, you're cooking up candles. But there's got to be a... I'm thinking the candle maker goes with the flowers. It's got to be. Are you confusing me? Are you trying to confuse me? Can we get nutrition? Spiritual engineer, your problem-solving skills and your knowledge of spirituality, psychology, and science to bring much-needed solutions. Okay, what is going on here? Psychology and science to bring much-needed solutions. Okay, no, yeah, all right. That's there. That's there. Alright, can we get one for animals? Do I have one more for animals? Okay, yeah, I got it. All right. There we go. Okay. Throw me through a loop, Holy Spirit. Throw me through a loop. Okay, Cappies, here we go. Flowers, your runes. You're stepping into the Nordic. You need to kind of go back into the Nordic history. See what kind of flowers that they used to use into candle making skills, because you're being called to explore crafting sacred candles for ritual and spiritual healing for the soul. So this is where your pathway is leading you into this, and maybe use some of the alphabets from the runes from the Nordic alphabets, and putting that on to your candles for spiritual blessings. So there's that for y'all. For some of you, for Cappies, that's your path. For the middle here, nutrition, spiritual engineer. You're called to explore using your problem-solving skills and your knowledge of spirituality, psychology, and science to bring much-needed solutions. So what you are needing to do, for some of you, you are needing to, this one's a little tougher, nutrition. Take spirituality, okay, and then the mind, so use everything you know, or whatever you kind of need to learn about psychology, and then what you know about science, scientifically, and then kind of like bring it all together to create and craft it could be gourmet dishes, it could be holistic medications, you know, for either patients, if you know you're going to go the doctor route, etc. But it could be also if you're going to be a chef of some sort, where you're putting out this healing food, or you could be even just inspiring others to cook. So you could be going online and teaching others, like you're creating this display of food and you're making it in front of people, and you are giving them absolutely all the information that they need on what it does for not only their own spirituality, what it does for their mind, and what it does for their body, like how it heals their body as well. And so, and then you also present the plate, you know, or whatever it is, and how you've crafted all this up for them, and it's a beautiful display that you have came up with and concocted, and it's a beautiful, tasty meal that you've put together for somebody. So, but you have absolutely, you know, came up with this, but you are the engineer behind this meal or this plate or dish that you make. So you may, as far as nutrition, so you may be a nutritionist per se, but you are more like a spiritual nutritionist to help people on their healing journey per se, but it's more like a spiritual healing of the mind, body, and soul. So yeah. Okay. That one was a little like, okay, I'm going to word that. And then here with the animals, past lives. You're being called to explore past lives to discover how the past is affecting current emotions, situations, and behavior so one can gain greater understanding. So you've been given the gift of being able to look into people's past lives. And also charm casting. You're being called to explore working with charms, small objects, and trinkets to receive and interpret intuitive messages. So you're able to actually create charms or be able to look at charms, feel charms, and be able to kind of like interpret intuitive messages. So you may be able to actually see charms and know what certain messages mean and etc. on all the different charms. You may actually know what different things mean. But here's the thing. You are actually being called to make charms animal charms. Charms for like spiritual animals. To represent past lives, emotions, and situations. So, or you're looking at how it affected, you know, the charms affected past lives and etc. But you're looking at creating charms in the form of animals, different types of animals, and etc. You may need to tap into your own past life to gain greater knowledge about the charm casting, because you may be, this may be something that you have done in a past life as well. Oh, and you know what? There is something else as well. Charm casting. There's something also with the charm casting. Receive and interpret. Okay, there's another aspect of not only just making charms with animals. There is also the tying charms to a string. casting them out into, say, like water. Different charms, casting them out into like water, reeling them in so much at a time at any given point in time. And during the duration, you're receiving and waiting on messages, signs, and synchronicities, and being able to interpret any and all intuitive messages. It's a practice of charm casting where you send out, oh Lord, you send out like, I don't know, you can send out 10, 20, 50 different charms, but you cut off all charms except for one, and it's supposed to be like, that is like a destined whatever decision that you were to make on whatever you were wanting to, your question is or something. It's something to that effect. And then you're given a so long of a period of time, or you're following that so long of a period of time. It's, yeah, navigator, journey, steering, passage. Like, and once you have reeled that in, it is your guidance to your answer. So that's the other aspect of charm casting. So you yourself may be creating charms for such castings of that. And also you may be learning the practice and the art of doing such. Oh boy, okay. All right, and then lawyer, flower, lawyer, keeper, justice, law, cases, defense, advisor. Some of you may be teaching others on how to make candles. Others of you, you may be, oh boy, okay. Defense advisor. Okay. You may actually be an attorney or work for the justice system of some sort. And you may need to balance your energy or ground yourself with candles, spiritual candles, and yeah, with spiritual candles that have Nordic alphabetic characters on them, if that makes sense to you. Put that out there. Or helps you focus more. But it's a floral descent for you. Some of you, okay. Cases. Make sure when you do start this business, make sure you you do also make sure you do it legally, but you may need to make sure that you get I don't know month, you may need it branded, or you may need to make sure that you get the legal documentation done to make sure your business is accredited and etc. Others of you, you may be an advisor, which means you may be teaching somebody how to make candles and doing it the proper way. Gives me like a like a Nordic, like a spiritual leader, one of the somebody who blesses. I don't say they did the sacrifices. Yeah, they may have done the sacrifices, but I forgot what they were called. I know I could look it up. But they did also cast judgment in a sense. But they were spiritual leaders in Norse mythology. I want to say it was kind of like a shamanic leader, like a shamanic priest or whatever, but they were, I forgot what it's called. So you may need to make sure that you do bless them, because this could be like a high priestess of you who is doing this. And that is like your path, is like you are working towards being a high priestess and making these. So make sure that your business is taken care of and you're doing the paperwork appropriately. And you may also be teaching others to do this as well. Okay, middle of the week. Middle of the week. Oh my gosh, I'm not doing it weekly. Okay, gambler. Speculation, addiction, doubt, fortune. Public good, official, challenger. Okay, cool. Young. Okay, yeah, you may be a nutritionist for, you're going to be for all, basically. For athletes, for young, almost a gambler. Could be, oh, it does say risk taker, so, you know, again with athletes, so it could be extreme athletes. But then you could be making a fortune. But some, it could be those who have like addiction issues. So heal from addiction issues. Okay, let's get for animals. I still got 2 more and I gotta go. My kids are gonna be like, Mom, we gotta go. It's so late. I still got 2 more. Okay. Yeah, see, the athlete fell over here. And then we got animal shaman, animal spirit, spiritual leader, nature, and then you got doctors. Okay, charm casting, past lives, animal shaman, spiritual leader, nature, healer of ailments, treatment, surgery, diagnosis, compassion. Yeah, these charms are going to be meant to help heal. Sacred vitality, exercise, life, strength, and speed. It could even be worked with athletes, doctors. To help with extending life, treatments, just be help healing, just by creating these charms and etc. and blessing them. Animal shaman, some of you, spiritual leader. Okay, all right. I don't want to spend in here all day. Come on. Already been here forever. Like I'm doing a freaking long ass read and I wasn't planning on it. Okay, can I get light paths? Okay, we got Aries, Taurus, Gemini. Light path 4, Aries. These are additional signs that could be in your chart. Light path 1, Gemini. Heavy Gemini, additional in your chart. Capricorn, Sagittarius, light path 9. Leo, life path 6. I do see 69, so it could be a Cancer as well. All right, last one is, again, Gemini, life path 9. So, there you go. Life path 4, 9, 6, 9. It's raining. Okay, aquas, aqua. Okay, Aquarius. What do we have for Aquarius? What could be your destined path or 3 possible life paths for our Aquarius? 3 possible life paths for our Aquarius. Can I get 3 possible life paths for our Aquarius? Time to decide. Make a decision based on your heart's true desires. Mathematician, anything kind of math, chemist, chemistry, and scientific. There's a lot of numbers there. Just put it that way. Writing. You heal, inspire, teach, and entertain with words you write. So, be a writer. Aquarius. I get one more. And let's see. Talk to your angels. Instead of worrying, ask for divine guidance. Yeah, well, there you have it. Alright. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Spirit board. Okay. Okay. Can we get like one card for decide what gifts they've been given? So one card. Coaching. Oh, coaching. You're being called to explore transformational mentorship to bring clarity, insight, and healing for growth and transformation. So some of you have been given the gift or are given the gift of coaching. You are mentorship, clarity, insight, and healing for growth and transformation. So you heal others through just mentoring others for growth and transforming. So you transform and heal others just by what you do, just you. Writing, automatic writing. You've been given the gift of automatic writing. You're being called to explore automatic writing, to tap into deep wisdom of the universe for healing and growth on your soul's journey. So you've been given the gift of automatic writing, or you're going to be given the gift of automatic writing. So you need to make sure that you start tapping into that, or maybe start tuning into that a little bit more. And it will help you. Some of you are being guided to actually write a book, write plays, write poetry, write, I don't know, the next opera. You know, but writing. You've been given the gift of writing. Right? And then right here, talk to your angels, creativity. You're being called to explore creative expression, bring forth the healing nature of the arts. This does get painting. Can I get a clarifier for it? Okay, astral travels. Oh my god, astral travels. Okay, you're being called to communicate with spirits, entities, and guides in the astral realms to retrieve and share the message. Maybe you're being guided from the 5D to 3D to either paint or draw or digital or whatever to bring forth into the 3D realm. Whatever it is you see or whatever messages you've been guided to get. Okay. All right. Aquas. Can I get some clarifiers for this coaching? Singer. Some of you are being a singing coach. Or you are healing and helping others through singing. Moving hearts, harmony, emotion, performance. Cultivation, harvest, land. Some of you could, okay. You could be a farmer in itself, and that's what you're being guided to do, is help heal the earth. And you're needing to actually teach, preach, guide through moving people's, moving people through their emotions and in their heart space into what's going on in the world, what's going on in our agricultural lands, and to help bring forth a new and better earth. Okay, let's see. Writing, courier, messenger of connections, delivery, information, transmission, and gift. So guide, navigator, progress, direction, and civil servant, guardian of public good, public official, administrative duty, public administration. So, there's 3 different paths right here for writing, automatic writing. You could be a career, so you could go into public, or not public, you could go into career. Okay, information transmissions, messenger of connections, delivery. So you could be, newspaper writer, magazine writer. You could be any kind of informative writer in that aspect. Here, guide, navigator, progress, direction. So you could be giving people like this kind of like a writer in this aspect. You could be just a guide on any kind of writing aspect, where you were just giving people just directions on anything, step-by-step directions on how to do absolutely anything. Possibilities on that are limitless. And then civil servant, guardian of public good, public official, administrative duty, and public administration. Now this could be any kind of governmental whatever it is, but whatever it is that you were writing or you are putting forth into the world, it is for the good of the world. Like, it is for the good of humanity is what you are actually putting forth into the world. It's not like I'm not saying there's anything wrong with like a beautiful love story or whatever, but it is for the benefit of the absolute entire world is what the information that you are putting out into the universe. Some of you, it could just be public documentation is what you're writing for. Waiter, attendant, hospitality, steward, cleaner. Okay, you could be, right, waiter, hospitality, seer, the unseen, foresight, insight, cosmic connection. Yeah, again, in the 5D, you got a bunch of them that came out. And then traveler, seer of the horizons, adventurer, experience, long journey. You're a traveler. So some of you for Aquarius, waiter, hospitality, you could be working in some kind of, I don't know, hospital setting, LPN, RN, doctor, nurse, or any kind of, you could be hotel, motel, Airbnb, anything like that. Over here, you could be, I mean, anything seer. But over here, let's see, waiter, okay. Hospitality, whatever it is. You are giving somebody hospitality. You are helping somebody. You're, it's like cosmic connection. You are helping, waiting, patiently, traveler. You could be a tarot reader. You could be just a diviner. You could be just somebody that gains information and puts it out. Doesn't necessarily have to be tarot. It could be any of those other gifts that you can. The automatic writer. It could be any kind of somebody gets information downloaded and then putting that information outward. And you could be somebody who is traveling and getting insight and information. All right, and let's get some. Okay, you got 3. You got Libra, 1, Aries, Taurus, Gem. What else? We got 1. Okay, so or life path 11. You got another one. Okay, Libra, Scorpio, Sag. Okay, so I don't know, 111. That's the beginning or a fresh start, new start. You got Cancer, Leo, Virgo. Yeah, 111. That's somebody is starting fresh, starting over, starting anew, and don't be afraid to do so. And then another one, or 1111, which 1111 is giving me that this may be something that you and it's a twin flame union. So that's what it's giving me, or a soulmate. So it could be something that you and a soulmate or you and a twin flame are going to be doing together. So it's a path that 2 people are going to be doing together as a joint union. So that's what I'm getting from that. And you could be master number 11 on that aspect. So also. That's why I think some of those weren't as clear, because if it is a twin flame union, it is not going to come out as clear, because those messages will be put forth out piece by piece, bit by bit, and those unions will be gathering their information and kind of putting them together so they can get their so they can get their information and know their path as a whole. When they're meant to. I put it that way. Because they have a blessed journey. Blessed, long spiritual journey, and they're meant to do something entirely different. That we are not supposed to know the entire journey for them. So anyhow, animals, again, you understand animals and communicate with, oh, I'm sorry, did I write, okay, yeah, Pisces. Trust your inner guidance as the animals are part of your life's work. Okay, so some of you are meant to work with animals. That could be in any capacity. Healing, training, just as a companion. Sensitivity. Ooh, that hasn't come out yet. You're becoming more sensitive and need to make changes accordingly. Pisces, come on now. Really? That's the first time they came out, and go figure, it is Pisces where it comes out, and then music. All right, your connection to music and healing for yourself is healing for yourself and others. Okay, so Pisces, music. It could be music therapy. It could be music, making music. It could be listening to music is healing. Oh, wrong one. Let's see what spiritual gifts you have been given or will be given. Plant medicine for animals. Animals. You're being called to explore plant medicine to bring healing to the body through its therapeutic properties. So some of you are animal healers, possibly. And you could be healing animals through plant medicine. Okay, sensitivity. Tasseography. Okay. Pisces, okay. You're being called to explore reading the tea leaves or coffee grounds. Look at the symbolic patterns within the teacup to uncover the message. So some of you have been given the gift or will be given the gift of being able to read tea leaves or coffee grounds, and you know, you're needing to learn how to interpret the message that you see. So interesting. Okay, music, spell work. You are spell work. You're being called to explore identifying, raising, and directing energy with the intention of bringing forth an outcome. So you've been given the gift of spell work. So creating and casting spell work. But this will be through music. So you're able to actually formulate and create music and use your music to make people, places, things do what it is that you need or want them to do just by the tunes that you play or the intentions behind it. Intentions, emotions, whatever. So however it is, Pisces, some of you, that's what you do. Some of it could be also, may not be music in itself. It could be your voice. And it could be how you use your voice through music. You know, because your voice can have the musical quality about it. So that could also be spell work. It's through your voice. Okay, animals. Waiter. Attendant, hospitality, steward, cleaner. Yeah, you could be, attendant, hospitality, steward. This could be, yeah, you're healing animals. And I was going to say cleaner. You're not really cleaning up dog shit, but you could be. But really through, I mean, that aspect, dog crap, you know, you really are healing an animal by doing that if you are able to cleanse a dog in that aspect. But it does not necessarily have to be just a dog. It's any animal that you were able to heal through plant medicine. Okay, let's get sensitivity, hagiography. Okay. Soldier. Ooh, okay. Tea leaves. Guardian of nations. Loyalty, honor, integrity, self. You could wind up. Okay, wait a minute. You could wind up going military for some of you. And any of the armed forces. Or... You could be from the armed forces. And then let's see, painter, music, painter, and volunteer. Depict, sublimate, abstraction, form, sensation. Yeah, it's just, this painter is giving me just a form of artwork. Depiction, you're just depicting your music, abstract forms, a form of music. Volunteer, spirit of service, duty of dedication. Animals. You could actually, and you know what, this animal, you could actually, ooh, some of you, and you know what, it does give animal here too. You could actually make music for animals that helps to calm them, to relax them as well. Not all, you know, for some of you it could be, it's mostly people. Some of you it's animals. But for others of you, you're taking music and you're creating and weaving into, like, in painting. Yes, you're painting this picture and this, with the spell work, painting this picture of, like, of relaxation in this, like, no matter what kind of chaos is ensuing around this person, or animal, that they're safe and they're secure and everything. And so, yeah, you are providing this service to these animals. You may be even going to, yes, volunteer shelters for animals and being able to kind of play music to help calm and relax animals. Oh, that's interesting. That is so cool. Aww. Aww. That's so sweet, Pisces. I'm loving that. Aww. Alright, can I get some life path numbers for y'all? And a couple. Okay, and then I gotta hightail out of here because my kiddos is waiting on me. 3. And then we got Cappies. Woo, that one flying. 7, Leo. 9, Gemini. Aries, Taurus, Gemini. Aquarius, 5, 1. Alright, so there you go. 1, 5, 1, Aquarius, Libra, Scorpio, Sag. And then you got Aries, Taurus, Gem, Leo, Cap. And then you got 3, 7, 9, 5, 1. So those are your life path numbers for all of these. All right, and there you go. I do have to head on out. I hope you guys enjoyed your first Destined Path series. This was absolutely interesting. Very, very interesting to say the least. I mean, very. Yeah, there's a lot of pathways. Some very, very interesting ones. Very interesting ones. Some I'm not quite sure I'd want to myself be on. Let's put it that way. But I, to each, everybody's own. Well, let me just say, Scorpios was a really, one of theirs at least was kind of tough. I do know that. But for the most part, the rest of them, you guys, it's been really interesting. And I'm excited to see what our next one kind of does. I do know that I want to do the past life series here soon. But this Destined Path one was actually really fun. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I can't wait to see you guys in the next stream. I think I want to do the weekend, what's coming this weekend, or what y'all need to look forward to this weekend, whatever. And we'll see then. So, all right, I hope you guys had a fantastic, fantastic time watching this. I will make sure that I get these timestamps for you, and so you can jump to and fro, looking forward and back for each of your signs. I hope you enjoyed it. Until then, I will see you guys next time, or next read, or maybe live. I don't know what we're going to do next, whether we're going to do live or not. So, all right, see y'all again on the flip side. Y'all have a great, 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 great time. Great night, great day. See y'all later. Bye.